Be honest. Oh crap! I can hear myself still. Sorry, I had a Microsoft update and everything. Hello there. Hello there, tall human. The sound didn't play. I don't know why. Still, it's messed up. But no, I had a Microsoft update and it reset everything on my computer, like my microphone. Wow. No, there was the Owen Wilson wow, but I don't know why the hello there wasn't there. Hey, Mist, how you doing? White King, hello. No, the starting soon screen, everything's new. It's all new. When I came back, I decided to do a complete new thing. Lurking while you study, thanks, Cold. I appreciate it. And good morning. Welcome in. Guys, I got some exciting ass news. Excuse me. Excuse my language. I'm like really excited about this. You ever, what was that? I can't see what that even was. It was so small on my screen, I couldn't see it. Hello to Wifey. Wifey's at work today. 2-minute break time. What's that? What? Get out of here. I don't guess there's anything I can do about it now, huh? Oh, take a drink. It was take a drink. Okay, I see that now. Yeah, so I've got... there's even new emotes. I kind of redid everything. I will tell her later, yes. Nope, she's at the office today. She's home on Tuesdays. Thursdays and Fridays is the days that she works from home. So, yeah. If the camera freezes for some reason, I apologize. I've had this problem like all morning so far. Like it will just freeze. And I have to actually restart OBS. So if it freezes during stream today, we're just cutting camera. You just won't be able to see me. There is a new, what's it called? Community contribution something with channel points. I forgot what it's called. Community challenge. I'm trying to find cool and fun things to do with channel points. So community challenge. So I figured since I'm in the business of Lego now, we'll do a community challenge, and once every so often we'll actually build a set on stream. So the first community challenge is to build this. Miss, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. You're so sweet. But I figured the first community challenge would be, we'll build this on a stream. Small sets that'll take maybe an hour, hour and a half to build or something like that while we're talking or whatever. So it's called put down the blocks and pick up the bricks. So yeah. And we may even do a couple of them coming up too, where we'll actually give a set away that we're going to do. But Miss, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. But I'm super freaking excited. So you know how the computer crashed, blah, blah, blah. We lost everything. Does anyone actually build regular Lego anymore? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What's up, Broman? How's it going? See, I heard hello there that time. I didn't hear it the first time. Weird. But yes, they do actually. Quite a few people build with regular Lego. I'm doing good. Two large buckets of mixed pieces. Yeah, I've got... Did you see the studio the other day? Like what I do now and like how everything is? 2 or 3 gallon buckets. Yeah. I've got roughly probably about 150,000 pieces behind me. A lot of it's bulk like that too. Some of it's in sealed sets. We parted a bunch of stuff out over the weekend. Wifey helped me yesterday part a bunch of stuff out, and so we get stuff up and put away and get it up for sale and all that stuff. So yeah, it's been fun. The community challenge is up, so it's 100,000 points. I think you can donate. What? How is there? I don't know how there's a hype train started, but okay, whatever. They must be really easy to start now, huh? That's super weird. Okay, anyway. Same thing happened on Bowtie stream the other night. If y'all missed it, Bowtie streamed the other night. Friday? Saturday? I don't remember. One of the two. Saturday night, maybe. Must have it set to one. So I must, because it started one the first day we came back too. But I don't know. I can't, because I have multi-chat up because we're streaming on multiple platforms. I don't see the stuff that's just predominant to Twitch on my chat. I actually have my Twitch page pulled up right now because I was working on something and I was trying to figure out what community challenge was called. But anyway, long story short, I will, yes, eventually. We're gonna do the build redemptions and stuff again. The armor stand stuff's still there. For those of y'all that already had armor stands, I will have to go through and look and see who already had them, and we'll have to redo them. But something interesting happened over the last couple of days, and I was actually able to power the old PC on and start digging through it, and I found a file that was marked Eldervale. I knew it wasn't the server file because I never pulled the server file off the server itself, so the whole world, but I have a very young copy of the world. So we have our world back. And I'm happy about that because I wasn't happy with the way the world was going. I kind of felt like I wasn't planning stuff out enough and I was kind of rushing some stuff on it. So we kind of get almost a clean slate. We got the world back. It was the world right before we put it on a server. So the castle's not there. Young World is a rapper name. Young World. Yeah, Young World. So we will be able to do some stuff. I know I'd said the other day about us not playing on the world off stream. Got some moonshine? No, it's Coca-Cola. But I think all the grindy stuff we're going to do off stream, like grinding for materials and stuff like that. We'll do some of it on stream too, but we're going to try to save builds for stream. Because if I'm not mistaken, I think I built the castle almost completely off stream and y'all didn't really get to see it. So we're going to grind for stuff on stream and we're going to do it that way. I do believe everything looks good with the stream. Everything looks okay. I think everything's fine. Just wanted to stay here for a minute to see if my camera froze again or anything like that. So like I said, if the camera does freeze, we will just turn it off because I have to restart OBS completely. But yes, so we got it back. Because of making videos. Yeah, it was. I mean, it really kind of was. Everything was. So I've cut back on that. I'm only going to be doing one video a week. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's the first thing we built in this world. That was literally the very first build we built here. I mean, but look, so the only thing that's here, remember the old creeper farm? That's here. That's our enchanting room. This was like the very first build I built here was this. It's got chickens up here attached to leads and the leads come out to make the ropes. I thought that was the coolest thing ever. But the iron farm's here, the sheep farm's here, and like all that stuff I did like down here. Remember all this that was done down here? The village was gone and all that stuff is not here. And guess what? It's not coming back here either. Because this was one of the areas I was the least happy with. And the reason why, and I moved the planning board. It was over there, but we moved it over here now. The reason being is our castle was sitting up on that hill up there. I don't have zoom. That's pissing me off that I don't have it. The castle set up on top of this hill. I've come through. I've done some work already. Better be pissed off than pissed on. Yeah. So we had the castle sitting on top of that hill. That's where the castle's going to go again, is on top of that hill. We're going to build it on stream, though. But I've come through and I've terraformed all this. We had our city sitting down here. And up in this area. It's going to be over there. This is going to be like a farming district. So we've got our farmhouses and stuff over here. That over there, I don't know if we're going to do anything with it. We may plant a forest. I want everything to connect in this world. The only other things that we still have in this world that we had in the original Eldervale, the original stream world, is the Flushing mob farm. Outside of this area, that's it. We have the mob farm. That's all there is. That mob farm that's set right out here. Yeah, I was going to do the big build around. Yeah, I'm not doing that anymore either. That's the only thing that we still have. The Guardian farm's not there. The Mushroom Island that Spangley was clearing out, it's up here somewhere. We haven't even been up there yet, which is good because we have unloaded chunks. We have quite a few, except for down here. We've been a lot of places down here. I was a little concerned about the end portion, like going like in the end. Because as you can see, we have wings and stuff already. I mean, hell, we had netherite armor. But because of the fact that I'm pretty sure I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure it's still open. I don't think I'll have to fight the dragon again. We need to go in and get more shulker boxes because I'm running extremely... my inventory's full of shulker boxes right now, and that's because we're going to head over... one of the things that we're going to do starting off today is I need a metric crap ton of moss. I have no clue how to build one. I may have to look at a tutorial while we're up here streaming. But I need to build a moss farm. Because I need a bunch of mossy cobble, and instead of going to destroy a taiga biome, taking all the bricks or all the blocks and stuff out, I think I would rather create farms for this stuff. Every farm will have a build. This world is so like young, like I said, we've been to the end and stuff. We haven't been to the nether roof yet in this world. This is right before Wifey was coming on here. I was opening the world up to land and she was coming on and starting to mine out. But remember, we had that big storage room down here? It's not here. It's not even close to being here. This is just where she had started to come in and mine out. So this is the upper level. And we've got the lower level is mined out completely. But there's still 2 layers above us and then a whole bunch of other stuff going on up there. Storage isn't going to be down here either. This is just our mine at this point. This is where we'll come and grind for materials at. But we're set for freaking life on everything, though. I know one of the reasons I'm in a shulker box is because we have... So we were mining all that deep slate and turning it into deep slate brick and then smelting it to make cracked. And we have tons of it just everywhere right now that we were in the process of doing. Like all these are full of cracked deep slate bricks. So it's not that I'm just out of shulker shells. So we may do that today, go do a little bit of end rating to get the shulker shells that we need. Yeah, remember I had huge chest monsters out, bigger than what's going on here. I had them all the way spread down. But I did go ahead and take out some of the crops and stuff. We're going to level some of this area out. We got to get the animal pens and stuff down. We also need to make a sugarcane farm. That's another thing that needs to happen. Gunpowder, I'm good. We got all the gunpowder we need. This is coming down again. I'm not leaving it here. I need to create a true XP farm. I've got it on the board down here. The things that we need to do. Kind of recreated the board again. But the castle is not a main priority at the moment. Storage will be done the same time as the castle because the storage this time is going under the castle. And I'll take you over and show you that in a minute. But a sugarcane farm, an actual XP farm, because I've been using that as an XP farm, and it sucks. Villager trading hall, horse stables, moss farm. I was just putting stuff on here. This whole board was full when it was up there, and then I took a bunch of the stuff off because I just didn't feel like it was pertinent at the moment. But so yeah, so I need to do an automatic sorting system at the Flushing Mob Farm. Because we're using, I can AFK there for a couple hours a day or whatever, an hour a day or whatever. And we're still going to get all the bun powder. It's bun powder. All the bun powder. Yeah. All the gunpowder we need and all the bones. Bones is a big thing right now because we need bone meal if we're going to do a moss farm. But yeah, so what I'm kind of thinking at the moment is that may wind up being a forested area. I don't know. We may have some sort of little something out here along the river's edge. You know, we got to clear this out here because we didn't. This was clear. This was all cleared out last time, and so was this. This was cleared out over into here. We may tear down this village and move it closer to the shoreline, make a little fishing village or something over here with a little port. But, yeah, I don't think we're not gonna do a whole lot here. So yes, the castle will sit up here where it did last time. And I'm pretty much gonna build the exact same castle we did last time. Because of the color palette in the area that we're doing already with the deep slate and the spruce and dark oak and stuff, I'm going to do it in the same material because we've got so much of it just to get rid of it. And that's kind of what the whole theme of this area over here would be like. It'd be like Deep Slate Castle or something. I don't know. We'll come up with a cool name for it. But the city this time is going to be all the way around on the bottom. We're going to decorate the kind of like cliff edges and stuff. We'll pull the river back in some places and stuff just to kind of make it not feel as weird as it does. That's what I did over here on this side. We cleaned it up a lot. Smoothed the ground out, smoothed the area out. I probably have a mob farm going on up underneath here in some areas. But right here, I think right here, we're going to have a bridge that goes across. That bridges that side to this side. These sides are even. Same level on both sides. And then I think storage this time. Planning was a big thing last time. We didn't really plan anything out. We just started building stuff. Storage is going to be right here. This edge of the castle will come out some. We'll open it up right here, and we'll make storage in here and inside of this mountain. So it's a little easier to get to, because let's face it, going down inside of a mine shaft, and we're going to make that where all those chests and stuff are sitting is going to be a small pond. We'll have to move the nether portal and stuff. I do need to get to the roof. I've been slowly taking this down. This over here was almost the same height as that. So we've been taking all this down over here, but I'm trying to take it down now and grade it with the land as the land goes down. But yeah, I was super pumped to be able to get this little file back. We got this back, and we got our old tutorial world back. In fact, I have a... tell me what you think about this. Because this is a build I'm really looking forward to doing. To showing you guys. But what do you think of that? So it's a Viking stave church. So in the other world, this is actually what we were preparing to start building. Where I put the enchantment set up in the other world, that's what this was going to be. Was this here, because I had the base all set out and the enchanting setup was right here in the middle. We'll build this eventually on Eldervale also. It's just, it won't happen right this minute. But yeah, when I came back, I was, yeah, that was kind of the plan, was to do that. Yeah, I really like the way this turned out, actually. I don't know if I'm crazy about the bits on the end. I mean, it looks good from an angle, but when you look at it dead on, it looks good from like this angle. But when you look at it straight on, it kind of, I don't know. I guess it's okay. Maybe the top ones are just too big and the bottom ones are too big. Maybe they need to be smaller. I don't know. But anyway. But yeah, the whole Viking village was the plan. Since we had, you know, these two little houses now and everything else, and some other stuff was going on, but this is where I come and mess around with stuff and try to make redstone stuff work that I can't get to work, and all kinds of other stuff. The chicken, the different walls and stuff that we've done. Some videos and stuff here and there. Wall ideas. Got a few more over here. But yeah. I was trying to make this work and I couldn't. I don't remember what I was trying. I guess I was trying to get to see if I could make the lectern, like, it's a block too low. But see if I could figure out a way to get the lectern, instead of having to break the lectern each time to remove it, to see if it would remove far enough out of their sight that they would. I don't know what I was trying to do. I guess it was more of a, let's see if this will work type thing. Trying to remove it out of their sight instead of breaking it each time. But now I have trade cyclers, so it doesn't matter. But this was a whole waste of time right here trying to figure that out. I had saw somewhere where it worked like that. If you could get it on a piston and get it to move, they would lose interest and the trade would go away. But maybe that's just a bedrock thing or something. I don't know. But yeah. So anyway. Okay, so first thing, let's go fix the storage issue over at the flushing mob farm, because I need it to sort out. I need it to get rid of arrows altogether. No one takes arrows on trade. and it's clogging up my system really, really quick. So I don't even know. I don't have anything. I don't have any redstone, really. Let's put some of these. These are all full of stuff. I have a few empty shulkers left over, but we're gonna... And I probably don't need to take that many over there anyway. I don't have that much. I might need to take 2 for each thing. Yeah. All right. That's not enough hoppers either. And chest we've already got. I'm not really worried about that. But the sorter will help sort what needs to be sorted out. What all do I need for So I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have quartz? I do have quartz. We are going to need to make... What wood do I have that I don't use a lot of? Jungle. We never use jungle for anything. Yeah. Yeah. That should be enough of those. We need to make repeaters. I don't even know how to make this stuff right now. I'm flying by the seat of my pants. Redstone itself. We're gonna figure it out though. Oh, I need regular stone. I need that. I need that. So we need what? 4 of those. 4 of those. And then I need 2 observers because we're going to make the clock thing and then the dropper to drop the arrows into like lava, I guess. Or something. If I do remember how to make stuff. No, we are so what happened, brother, is I was digging through the old computer over the weekend I was looking for something else completely. Trying to find a file in there for Wi-Fi and stuff, and happened across a file that was sitting in a folder that said Eldervale. I couldn't open it on the computer, but I put it on the little dongle flash drive thingy and brought it over to this computer and opened it and was kind of looking at it, and I was like, I don't think this is that world or whatever, but we'll see. So I loaded it into Minecraft, and sure enough, it's a very young copy of what the original Eldervale was. It was before we put Eldervale on the server. So, I mean, we're 400 days into it. But this is before any of the city or any of the town or anything was built down here. The castle's not here on the hill yet. The creeper farm's still here. But yeah, so it's a very young copy of the world, and yes, I'm ecstatic. The world felt rushed to me and weird to me anyway, the way that it was sitting. So it's kind of like, well, it might be a good thing that, we get to kind of redo, do it over again, like have a do-over. But I spent a lot of time here over the last couple of days looking around, just doing stuff, planning. Planning is a big part of it. I feel like we kind of come in, and it's like Miss said, Miss said that, it seemed like you were kind of rushed to build stuff on stream because of putting so many videos and things out on YouTube. And she was right. We're toning it back now. We're going to do, one video a week, and that's it. And then, we'll be streaming right now for sure 2 days a week. I'm trying to bump that to 3 and maybe 4. There may be sometimes that we're streaming at night. Yeah, it is. It really is. It really is. I'm really, really excited about it. Ecstatic. We have some lava buckets down here. I don't want to go all the way back up there to grab them if I've got them down here. I'll wait for you to get out of the unless you have turbo. I didn't know Twitch live streamed the Arminus mission. Arminus mission. It's kind of neat. And then we'll need something to name. Or 8, 12, 16 or something. I could do the cheeky YouTuber thing and put subscribe. All right. Ooh. Then the redstone dust itself. I think we got everything we need. I freaking hope so anyway. All right, let's take 1 or 2 more with us. We're going to take some of the building blocks too. Let's take 2 more of those. We can get rid of the iron. I don't need it. Redstone we'll hold on to. The quartz we can get rid of also. 34 redstone. Just in case. It's a long way over there. I know 64 would be enough. Hopefully we didn't forget anything. I do believe that's sitting over here. Let's grab some of those too before we leave. Ouch. Actually, let's do the smart thing. Do I have the right pickaxe? Oh, no, I don't. I'm glad I looked. I could be cheeky and get that that Vanilla Tweaks thing where I think it's called end chest always break no matter what pickaxe you use. We will build a surround around this at some point. I got to figure out exactly what I want to do. I have to make sure I'm still going the right direction sometimes. It feels weird being back in this world, but you kind of almost don't remember where anything's at. Like, it took me a really hot minute. We're going to go into the end today, too. It took me a really hot minute to remember where the end portal was in this world. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to have to go find it all over again. And then I just happened to remember I had the map pulled out and I was looking at it and I was like, wait a minute, it's over there. And sure enough, I went over there and I remembered that don't just jump straight down the hole because there's going to be ice at the bottom of it. Because there was that one day that I did it and almost died here. So I was able to float with my wings down and put torches down next to the ice so the ice would melt in the bottom. But yeah, so let's do... How do I want to do this? I need empty ones to start off because this thing is about full. This is why I want automatic sorting over here, so it's just easier. I appreciate the alert, brother. We're just gonna throw stuff in here for now. I really don't have time to sort it all out at the moment. Well, we do, but... I just gotta get these cleared out so we don't lose stuff. I think I do have the pack on here also that we can actually cook zombie flesh to get leather. Hopefully nothing's spawning. It doesn't sound like it is. Normally you would hear it dying if it was. And we'd be getting more stuff in the chest, which we're really not. So while we're trying to do this. I know we just kind of have stuff everywhere at the moment. I apologize. But we're going to for a minute. Oh, as I say that, and now we got stuff coming down. All right. Well, how about that? Um, so I got to figure out exactly how we're going to get this to work. I could just set the storage up on this side or on that side. I think before I had it right in the middle, but I could probably do it like over here. I think. So what y'all think of a Lego building stream? I think it'd be fun. It'll only be about an hour of the stream, probably an hour and a half, something like that. And then we go back to playing with blocks instead of bricks. All right. We will need to turn. Let's just do this all the way across, I guess. And then maybe. Very interesting music. My camera hasn't froze yet. That's a good thing. Except I don't think I've gone back far enough this way. I don't know yet. We're gonna have to mess with these. We're gonna have to mess with these. So basically, I'm gonna need them all. To face that way. I still need blocks. What are you doing? Yeah, like that. So if we set bring that row in there. So if we do like what? Can we start it that close? Maybe come out one block, start it right here. Right? Yeah. So 4 rows. Not exactly where I want it to be, but it's fine. I may not have enough hoppers. We'll see. Hopefully we do. Oh. So like that. Oh, we may not have enough hoppers. We may not have enough hoppers. We don't have enough hoppers. Dadgummit. And of course, I'm the one that said, "Oh, we don't need to bring any more iron with us. We got plenty." All right, let's set everything else up, and then we'll get the. We'll go back for. I think I still need to go back one more. I never said this was going to look pretty, by the way. So it'd be a... full block there, correct? And then a block here. And then a block there. Is that right? Yeah, it feels right. It's just there's another block here too. Because then right here, crap. Because this is where the repeater will go. I don't remember if it has to go on a tick or not. I don't think so. And then our observer, or not our observer, but our comparator goes there. I guess we would have another hopper goes there. Right, and that's the one that we put our stuff in. And then you get redstone dust here. Like that. And then we would hook the other one up here on the end. And we'll make our little... Oops, I didn't mean to put that there. As I come across, and then the... Actually, that needs to go one more that way, I think. Or maybe not, actually. Is that right? No, that wasn't right. That's right. Okay. I didn't say it was going to be pretty. And then if we put that... No. That there. That there. That there. That's gonna make that right. Yeah, okay. It's just gonna be annoying as crap while we're over here. Give me all that stuff back, quick. Okay, so that part's done. Okay. Oh, never mind. Okay. We got this, I promise. Except shouldn't that be... Should it be there? Did I do that wrong? I think I did that wrong. Doesn't feel right. Maybe it is, though. It's not holding. Why is it not holding? Because I feel like this is wrong somewhere along the way. did we do wrong? What did we do wrong? Really hope that the stairs were all right here, like they're supposed to be. What did I do wrong? There's supposed to be 2 here. Okay. It's the 2 rows of hoppers. I mean, it should be on this one. That should be the one that goes across and in. Right? So it should be here. I got this. Pretty sure. You still seeing the confusion in my face? Me too. I know that has to be there. And I know that should be there. Maybe. I'm thinking that's it. It feels like it. Why is it still falling? I don't understand. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand. Hello, Shay. How are you? I'm struggling. Because it's locking this hopper. I haven't built a storage unit in I don't know how long. I need it to lock that hopper, not this one. So it needs to all come up by one. So we got our old Eldervale world back. Not the one where we done all the work on the city. It was right before we put it on the server. I was able to find that file on my old computer. I was looking for something else and found that file. And was able to upload it. So this is before we done... The castle wasn't built yet. I mean, there's a lot of things that weren't done. So I'm here at the Flushing Mob Farm trying to set up an automatic sorting system. One of the things I need to do is a moss farm. Because I need a whole bunch of mossy cobblestone. But I need a whole bunch of bone meal to run a moss farm. The Flushing Mob Farm does a lot of skeletons. So I figured that'd be a good way for... I don't even know how to build a moss farm. I've never even messed with them. Nothing. So it's going to be an experience. So far, this has been an experience trying to remember how to do a storage. I think I've got it. It's just one block too low. I agree with you. I love moss. I love the way it looks. I love the way it textures in with like mossy stuff and everything else. It's really easy to build with. It's really easy to do a lot of stuff with. It's a nice contrast with grass. You know, it looks really good on everything. You never remember? I never remember either. I think all this needs to come up by one block. I think that's our trouble right now. I just don't remember it being up that high. It seemed like you literally only had 2 blocks to get into it, but... Seems like to me there should only have been that 2-block walkway right here, but I can see what's happening and see why it's doing what it's doing, so... It kind of makes sense that I'm doing it wrong. Just seems weird that the torch is going to be there, but maybe, I guess, I don't know. Seems like it's always down lower. I don't know. Let's see what the dogs are barking at. That ticket's driving me nuts, though. Does that seem right? Because you're going to have another hopper that runs across the top. Maybe? Hell, I don't know. But I guess we'll see, because this is... No, I need that to be the hopper that... So this is where the stuff would go. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now it's working. Except for the fact I'm missing one of my blocks. Want me to send you a screenshot of the moss farm? If it's the moss farm, yes, please. Oh, the sorter. I think I got it. I think I got it now. I think I got it figured out. I gotta go get more hoppers to figure out for sure if I did or not. Yes, please. I thought I had it figured out. Apparently I do not. Why is that locking out? Did you do it in Discord? I gotta figure out where. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I can see it. Can't close your Minecraft. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, it goes right up underneath that first block. It goes right up under the overhang ledge. So it should be locking this hopper and not this one. But it's not. Stuff keeps going through into this hopper. And the torches should be right there, correct? It's just like it's locking the wrong hopper. Because to me that feels too high. It feels like it should be... I don't know. Tell you one thing. That's gotta stop because it's driving me nuts. Pretty sure those all went into... Did I pick them all up? Did I actually pick them up? Or did they... Oh no, I picked them all up. How about that? Do those have to be facing in? Is that the issue? I'm going to screw it up. Non, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Is that the reason we're having a problem? Maybe not. Maybe we're good. Yeah, the hopper's facing the compared. I see that now. So yeah, I was doing it wrong to begin with. We got it now. Or whatever they're called. Yeah. I had a feeling it was something like that. I just couldn't like completely remember. It's been so long since I've done one of these. All right, we just need to go get more hoppers to finish that off, and then it should just dispense the arrows, feathers, chicken, anything else should go into there, and burn, and then we just have our, although this is ugly as sin, but I think I like the way I used to have it better, where it was back up underneath all that. I'm not going to change it now. We done it. It's here. We'll just build around it and make it look better. So I don't want to deal with all that stuff. But this at least to eliminate, it'll help us out with getting rid of the arrows and stuff, because the arrows were clogging us up a lot. An old style moss farm. Hard to get a screen, but you sent it. Okay, thank you. I tried to look one up briefly, like last night. I was also trying to go to bed because I was trying to get up early and everything this morning so I could get everything I needed to get done with the store done before I started stream, so I wouldn't be late like I was on Wednesday. I'm trying to stay consistent, like 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock. We may try to stream tomorrow to see if the internet will handle it. WRX, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I might do that. I might just go into a creative world and build one and work on it and see, and then, you know, figure it out from there. Let's go get our other hoppers. We'll come back and fix that part. Set this back up to where it dumps, and then we'll come in and kind of clean it all up a little bit. I may wind up bringing this down around the edges and just kind of creating an inside space and put some light in here and cover it all up. More light. Does this overhang? It does. Maybe we'll make the way out over here instead. Cover all this up so it's not so ugly. We don't see it. That way, when we do finally decide to do an actual build here, we can get it the way we want it. So for those of you that are just coming in, I appreciate you coming in. My name's Sir Spice here. I'm a Minecraft streamer here on Twitch and also do content on YouTube as well. This is our forever world of Eldervale, which we just got back, actually. We had a computer malfunction. It's been almost, I guess, 6 months or more. Thought we lost all this stuff, and we actually found out that I found out over the weekend that we didn't lose it all. We actually got some of it back. So we need hoppers. How many do we need? That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6. I will probably do that. Yeah, we had our old world, or this world was on a server. This is actually a copy of the world right before it went on server. Actually, the day it went on the server, this is the copy of that world before it went on server. It went on server. I started a new job. Started having computer issues. Lost the world on the server. Wasn't able to go into the server files and pull it out because I just shut the server down because I couldn't even get on and play. And I've tried to go back and see if the files are still there, like on the dashboard for the server, and the dashboard doesn't even show up anymore. So we had a lot of stuff done in this world. Most of this area had builds in it already. We had a big like Hall of Fame type thing here. This was all done out with city builds and stuff. The creeper farm wasn't here. It was gone. We had builds there. There was a big castle up on that hill over there. All of it we get to do over again, which is good because I didn't like the way the place was looking. So there's certain builds that'll never go away like this. This was one of the, this was the first thing we actually ever built here. Just a stupid little tent. We lived in it for a little while and then we put our enchantment set up in it. It'll always be there. Okay, hoppers. What we say? 6? So 7? Make 8 just in case. Never know. Anything else while we're here? We're going to take iron with us. I don't think so. I think we're good. Sheep farm's still here. The iron farm's still here, boy. It's working good too. All that time I spent over here clearing out. It's you can't tell, but it's doing what it's supposed to do. I had to come in and put slabs up on top because they kept spawning like right here on the edge. They wouldn't come out. They were just stuck there. And if I remember correctly, that's the problem we had last time too, and I had to come in and do that. Except I think I put stairs there instead or something. I don't remember. Y'all, I have an ear infection. It hurts so bad. So I had to move a headphone off every now and then. It is no bueno at all. I had cantaloupe for the first time today, and I don't know how long, this morning. Apparently there's been a shortage. There was some sort of disease or something. So there's been a shortage anyway. But we went to Costco over the weekend and picked up. They had 2 of them in a pack. I don't remember how much they were. I didn't even look. I just know that trying to buy cantaloupe in the grocery store is like second mortgage in your house. But we bought 2. We kind of dug through. They had some that were really, really green, and then we found a bunch that was really good looking, actually. So we got a little 2-pack of them, and I cut one this morning. Man, it was good. We may see stuff starting to flow into the chest now too, because they've been kind of doing things as we were up there. Yeah, there comes some string. Some bones. Okay, it works. Oh. I was like, we should hear stuff doing here too, but not yet. Because we got to put this back in. This loud, obnoxious thing. There it all goes into the fire. All right. We didn't bring building blocks back. Dadgummit. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. So we could make an entrance right here. I don't even think I've got... Maybe coming back again. 'Cause I don't think I got a stone cutter or anything. I got a crafting table. Guess we could do that. Stone cutter would be better. I got a feather duster. Just kidding. At least the spiders die in this. Ha. Really? You say anything I didn't hear? No, I didn't say anything. I was just talking about how it works now. Thank you. And it was the hoppers. It was totally the hoppers being turned the wrong way. I do believe it's what the problem was and what was wrong. We're just trying to kind of beautify it now. I don't have any torches. I don't have any torches in there either. That's no bueno. We're gonna get crap spawn down here. And we'll make a few stairs to go up and down. Expensive, expensive stairs. And then we'll do like that above the chest. And then we'll kind of put a roof on it and leave the rest of it open, I guess. No, I haven't seen much of anything of anybody's stuff lately. It makes me happy. We do need a torch inside there, though. I have some out here somewhere. I don't want to take those because this can actually come out now because we're not building that anymore. Unless I decide to keep it here. I might keep it here for now. It may tie in with what I do. I'm thinking about building some sort of ruined something over this, around this. And then maybe we'll put the hot air balloon AFK in on top of it. Haven't really decided yet how we're going to finagle that one. I'm standing out here in the wide open. We're probably going to get all kinds of stuff here in a second. Sorry. I get back under cover. Okay. Here in just a few minutes, we're going to take a break, a real quick break. We've been going for about an hour and 30 minutes so far. So, okay. That way everybody can go to the bathroom and I have a work email I need to answer really fast too. We still have, we do. Not that, that. If we build, we'll build off the glass and come down. Yeah, you'll have a little opening here. We may go get some of the some torches. Some other stuff. Come back and build up around this real fast, and then we'll end up putting a creeper farm on one of the towers. We're going to wind up taking this one down again. I mean, it's done its job. It's done what it's supposed to do, but I've been using it more as an XP farm than anything. And while getting it with the looting 3 sword and all that other stuff is really, really good. I mean, it's given me a lot of gunpowder. It's just an eyesore at this point. We're going to build us a proper XP farm. I don't know which one we're going to do yet. Which one's the best one now? It seems like the armadillo thing is the best one now. I haven't the foggiest of how we'd even build one of those either. I've kind of looked at it a little bit, but don't know really. All right, so I think we're getting ready to start an ad break. Yep, here in 14 seconds. We're starting an ad break. So we're going to take a quick break. What's up, man? How's it going? CY, what's up? We're going to take a quick break because ad break is starting over on the Twitch side of things. And we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. Hang tight. I got to go to the bathroom and I need to answer a work email real fast. So give me just a second and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. See why I'm from Georgia. I am from Georgia. The deep south. All right, sun's coming up. Building blocks. What do we need? That, not that. Really, I don't know. I don't care about doing a building surround. We just need torches at the moment. Well, maybe we will do something. No, we're just gonna throw some torches down. Call it a day. On that, I want to plan something for around there. I just don't know what yet. So we'll figure it out. Sorry, that's not something weird. That's just a little cup I keep my glass in to keep it from sweating on the desk. Can't have no ugly sweat rings, you know, on the wood. You know what? I don't even know why I'm carrying a totem. This ain't hardcore. I guess just to carry one. Watermelon and cantaloupe. So what's been the deal with cantaloupe? Because like I said, I just had my first one of the season. We've been looking for it and hadn't been able to find it. And I read somewhere that there was some sort of a disease that wiped a lot of the crops out or something with cantaloupe. But I cut one this morning and man, it was good. I almost half of it, which was probably a bad idea. Because, you know, cantaloupe's good for one thing. We talk about all kinds of nice, weird stuff here. If you're constipated, eat a cantaloupe. It's true. If you're constipated, eat a cantaloupe, you'll be fine. You'll be just fine. That ticken's gonna drive me slap nuts. Makes life easier. Yeah, it does. But lots of times I'm slightly curious as to how long that stuff is set there. But if we cut one here, it don't last a day. We got two of them in the little mesh bag thing at Costco. And a lot of them are really green. But I dug down a couple of boxes and marked for the day it's cut. I don't know if Costco does cut up fruit or... I guess they do. Maybe they do. I don't know. But I know like our local grocery stores and stuff around here, you go in and they don't have it. They've got it cut up, but they don't have cantaloupe out anywhere. And we've been getting those... I forgot what they're called. They're similar to a cantaloupe, but it's not a cantaloupe. It's like an Italian melon type thing of some sort. I don't know. But we were getting those, and I mean they're okay. They're not as good as the cantaloupe is, but they're all right. Muskmelon? I think so. I think that's what it is. Something like that. To me, they're just not as good. We don't need that. Or are we even carrying that? Alright, we're gonna sort. Sorry. That's the, that's what you're there for. Get rid of that stuff. But we were able to get those. We really had a hard time finding a good cantaloupe or watermelon in Montana. You couldn't hardly find one. That was the one disappointing thing that we found about there when we lived there. Was it was really hard to find a good watermelon or a cantaloupe. Because you're used to everything here in the South being so, you know, sweet and the overflow we're just going to put down here for now. I got to remember which one's which. Hang on. I'm hoping you didn't hear that. Yeah, that's a good part of it. Yeah, is the slow growing seasons and stuff. I just happened to notice that I was probably blowing y'all's eardrums out when I was talking. I noticed a lot of the produce up there comes from like Washington State and stuff too. A lot of it. That's that, that's that. We'll make that string. We'll make this one bones. How about that? That one and that one are now empty. Chicken I will hold on to. Oh, that's... Okay, that's full of bones now. Chicken I will keep. I don't know if I'll actually need feathers or not for anything, but we'll hold on to those too. So these are all empty now, except for that one on the end. But that one we're going to take back with us also. That one's full, so we'll take that one. We'll leave those. That one's empty. Right, I said that one was empty. Yeah. So we'll leave that one here. And yeah, now when we come AFK, it's not so bad. But yeah, the short growth, and this season's really bad because this what was crazy is we're still friends with a lot of people up there, and we keep in touch on Facebook and stuff. They just recorded the hottest day, one of the hottest days they've ever had up there. After it snowed like 2 weeks prior. On June 29th or June 30th, it snowed there. And then, and it snowed a bunch. And then 2 weeks later, they have the hottest day on record. It's crazy. I'm actually kind of glad we didn't live there for the hottest day because it was well over 100, like 113 or something. That's what they said. And our house had no air conditioning, so the one that we lived in had no air conditioning, so that would have been a little rough. I think I would have begged to have worked those days. All right, so those are staying here. We're going to leave that here too because we will probably produce bone meal out of a lot of the bones and stuff. There was really no trees where I lived either. And that's the one thing I actually liked about it. I know that sounds bad. There was trees on the mountains. We were in the bowl, so we were surrounded 360 by mountains. We were in the valley. You had a few trees like around rivers and stuff. There was a pretty good growth of trees and stuff. But here, everywhere you look, it's just trees. Trees. And it's a big problem for homeowners insurance. Like, they'll come out to do your initial homeowners insurance evaluation or whatever, and they'll tell you, you got to cut that tree down, you got to cut that tree down, you got to cut that tree down. So you aren't in the city? No, not exactly, but yes, at the same time. Where I live in Georgia, I live in a county called Paulding County. It's a place where they haven't put a lot of businesses and stuff in here, like corporation type businesses and stuff. I mean, you got your shopping, retail businesses and stuff. And you got your, your pest control and your roofers and, things like that. But as far as like anything big coming in, FedEx, UPS, Amazon all tried to put hubs out here, and Paulding County told them no. They wanted Paulding County to be a place you come to live, you go work in another county type thing. But there's so many freaking people here. It's not funny. And for that reason, but it's making the housing prices around here go up when it really shouldn't. At one point, Paulding County was considered rural Georgia. It was considered a rural area. And now it's not. But no, there's trees everywhere. But they'll come out and they'll tell you on your homeowner's insurance, you got to cut those trees down. You got to cut that one down. That one has to be trimmed back. Whatever. So it becomes a big hassle. And when storms blow through here, that's the one thing that causes the most damage is down trees. Because you get down power lines because Georgia hasn't gotten smart. Now, our neighborhood is, but we've lost power here a couple of times already, even though our power's underground. The main power at the road's not. So the power coming into the subdivision comes down a pole and then into a box, and then it all goes underground into the subdivision itself. But out on the road, it's where all the problems are anyway. And it's all overhead power. That's the one thing I did like about Montana is all the power lines are underground. Although we did lose power, we had something I'd never experienced before. It was called a snow squall. Thought it was kind of interesting. It was almost like a tornado of snow. We literally looked outside, and 1 minute everything was fine. The next minute, you could hear the wind in our house, like big time. And the next minute I look outside and there's tumbleweeds blowing everywhere. And it's snowing completely sideways. And like hard blizzard whiteout conditions, but completely sideways. So like a lot of the yard had no snow in it, but against the fence, there was almost a foot of snow already from it blowing so hard. It's crazy. I never experienced a snow squall before until that day. And I was like, wow, that's kind of... But we lost power that day. We lost power for like 5 hours that day. All right, we're going to call that done for now. So that was one thing off the checklist that needed to be done. We're probably going to get into Phantoms here in a minute, I'm sure. Our ink farm isn't here. Our guardian farm isn't here. None of that stuff is here anymore. It's kind of like, oh man, come on. But it's like, yeah, at the same time, it's like, okay, it's a good thing. We get to do it all over again. I don't need the guardian farm and stuff yet. Yeah, it tends to be the trees tend to be a problem. That's one thing I did like about Montana is there was not a lot of trees. What's up with all the spiders and creepers? See you hiding in there. Oh, Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. Did you see me jump? Jump scare. Get off my lawn. I know there was another creeper back here somewhere. I'll still take your gunpowder. So I think I pretty much made up my mind. Anything that we're not building on, because I want everything to be kind of connected. Everything to have a story. I want a story in this world. So anywhere that we are not building is going to be forest. I'm not going to build a bunch of custom trees and stuff. We will go in, we'll make pathways out to everywhere. And I actually looked the other day because I was trying to remember where spawn was here. And I think I've got it pretty much pinpointed out where spawn is. If I remember correctly, and if I remember what I did for spawn here. Orange. Raiding with a party of 17. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Let me go here for just a second. Sorry. Orange, hello. How are you doing? How was your stream? Tell me all the things and stuff I need to know. Need to know. Let's get you a shout out here as well. Although I'm connecting to chat, so... How are thongs here? Thongs are good. How are you? What were you doing today? Playing some Minecraft. What were you doing in your Minecraft worlds today? Sorry, we had to go here for a minute. I had to physically go back to Twitch. It's been almost 6 months. Canterbury. I've been away for a while. A big cathedral in England. Nice. I actually... Oh, we are the knights that say me. Sorry. Okay. If I go drop orange, follow. Whoops. Yep. Yep. Thank you for the follow, Orange. I just followed you too. I don't think we've actually met before, so. But for those of you that don't know me, my name is Sir Spicier. I am a Minecraft content creator. Oh, cheers. So I'm a Minecraft content creator. This is our forever world of Eldervale. Long story short, we lost this world. We had this world on a server. There was a lot more done than what's here now. My computer broke about 8 months ago, 6 to 8 months ago. We had this world on the server. There was a lot more going on. I wasn't happy with it, but I was unable to stream. I was unable to play. I was unable to do all kinds of things up until here just recently when we bought us a new potato. And thank you, Shay. I got it already. There you go. But we kind of get a mulligan. We get to start over again. We get to kind of do things over. So I've got the world. It was about 400 days in when I was able to open it back up. I found the old world file from before we loaded it onto a server. And was able to get it back and kind of do things the way that I really want to do them this time. We're going to plan a lot more. We're going to do a lot more. The old world that we had, there's a few builds left from the old world, which are builds that we had actually planned out and stuff. We've got a sheep farm. Orange is a great streamer. Nice. Well, thank you. If you recommended him, thank you, Shay. I appreciate it. No, it's not a hardcore. It's just a forever world. Me and hardcore worlds, we tend to last... I don't know. You're shy. No, me and hardcore worlds, we tend to do okay. But I don't want to lose it. I played some hardcore. We had a hardcore world. I really liked it. We did a lot in it, and I lost it to a wither skeleton. Stupid thing. But But no, we kind of did a community vote after that hardcore world was over, and the community voted, let's do a forever type long-term world. So that's what we did. Longest you've lasted is 20 in-game days. The last one was 1,033 days is how long we lasted. We took it slow. We didn't go fight the Ender Dragon until day 1,000, and then we felt like we were invincible, and we weren't. But yeah, the previous world, there was a big castle set up on top of that hill, and the city was all down here in that patch right there. And it didn't make a lot of sense to me after you think about it and you look at it and all this other stuff. A Forever World 6 months ago. I like the concept of a Forever World. And to me, it's kind of easy to play on it longer. If you have a plan, even if you don't have a plan, you can always throw everything in an end chest, go somewhere and start over again if you wanted to, you know? But my plan is to plan out different districts, do different things. We're really going to plan builds out this time instead of rushing through stuff, because this whole area down here was full. All this area right down here where the cursor is, that little village was gone. All this stuff was just slap full of stuff, and none of it I really liked. I kind of hated it all, to be honest with you, because of the fact our castle set up there on that hill, and the city was all down here and over here. There was nothing else over there but the castle. Oh no, I get it. Totally. I think I've missed 2 or 3 updates while we were gone. And then previous to that, we came back. We were back for, unfortunately, only about 3 or 4 months when we came back. But we were gone 3 years before that. So, and I hadn't even touched the game in those 3 years at all. It was, but it was already getting to the point that everything that I really kind of needed was down there. So I really didn't need anything else up here. So this time, like right here, we had a big, huge Hall of Heroes type thing. I had viewers' armor stands in there, you know, and things like that. There was an armor stand redemption that we had, that you could get an armor stand with your name on it in the world, so you were always in the world and everything else. But I had the Hall of Heroes is what I called it. So it was here. We had some other builds and stuff throughout here, but the main city part was down there. We had kind of like a beach area for fishermen. We had a big, sitting on this mound right here, we had a big villager trading hall. There was a church across from it. Then we started to build a lot of like connected medieval town type buildings. That I had like farms inside of, or I had, you know, cartographer villagers or whatever in. This villager trading, I had blacksmiths and all that stuff. They all had their own like individual dwellings type thing. As far as trade, they were locked in, they couldn't get out, but you know, that's how it was. And then this was like a big library. In 16 years, a few months is probably the longest you haven't played. I started playing in 2010, I guess. I was a console player. I played on Xbox 360 Legacy version. And I don't know if anyone else is in the same boat with me, but when I first saw Minecraft, I thought it was the dumbest game I'd ever seen. My oldest son, who's now 27, was playing it. And he was building this house that was mostly dirt and wood. And he's trying to figure out how to build a roof. And he's like, I can't figure this out. Vegan Minecraft? Ew, yeah. A browser-based game. 16 blocks and no survival. Yeah. Well, when I originally started, I started in creative, but he was trying to build a roof for this house. He's like, I can't figure this out, Dad. And I was like, give me the controller. I took the controller from him and never gave it back to him. I finished his house for him, went and started my own world, built creative. I think the maps then were like, I don't remember. We discussed this one day. They were like 1,000 by 1,000 blocks, or maybe 2,000 by 2,000 blocks or something like that. It was kind of funny because I'd fill out a whole map with a city or something, you know. And then I moved on to what's Bug Rock or Bedrock, you know, now Bug Rock. Still playing on the Xbox, but play on the Xbox One, and the worlds were infinite and everything else at that time. And then I had some friends of mine were like, "You really need to move to Java. You need to come play Java." And I'm like, "No, no, no, no." What's up, Lynn? How's it going? The whole city, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, the whole map was one big city. Every biome just got flattened and just built one big huge city in the whole stupid map. But yeah, now we've got time to really plan everything out the way we want it to be. And so it came out on PS4 and mobile. You know, I tried to play it on mobile. Yeah, I'm not really a big build person. And I think it's more or less because I don't have the patience for it. I like to watch other people build really big stuff. Mobile was horrible. I downloaded it, I tried it, and then I was like, nope. Nope, gotta go. Sorry. Can't do it. It's like I even went back. I went back here not too long ago and tried to play on controller. No. The biggest build I probably actually ever built was probably the castle that used to sit here in the old world. It wound up being a lot bigger than this frame. It extended out this way, that way. It extended out all four ways. Big towers going up and stuff. We're going to rebuild the same castle. Kinda. The same castle. We're just going to do it a little different this time. A 6-month build is pretty... Yeah, a 6-month build would be pretty long. This is a small build. Yeah, this is... you talking about the cathedral's a small build? Or this castle that I'm looking at? Because I don't build big. Like I said, I tend to lose... I guess I tend to get bored with it. I'd rather build a bunch of smaller stuff to kind of fill up an area than like one really big thing. I think the only thing that's like really, you couldn't even consider it big, really. I built kind of like a Viking castle. I mean, I probably could do it that way. The biggest thing I've ever worked on or thought about doing, I was doing it in creative to figure out how to get it to actually fit. But we have a Flushing mob farm right here. And I never can remember what the name of it is, but the starts with the M from Lord of the Rings, the tower with the eye on it. I was going to build that around the mob farm where we were just at. I don't think you were here. Yeah. Mordor, but yeah, there's a name for the tower, a specific name for the tower. And I don't remember what it's called. But I was going to build that tower here. Yeah, it's that, but there's a specific name for the tower, and I don't remember what it is, or something. Yeah, something like that. There's a Lego set of it. I know that much. But we were going to build that, and it was pretty much going to reach build limit as far as height went. It was going to fill out the whole island, reach build limit. Because if you actually, you can see remnants of me planning it out here. So it was like going to be the biggest thing I'd ever done. And it was all made out of deep slate. $20 blocks under the build limit. The whole thing was being made from deep slate. We were doing deep slate brick, deep slate crack brick. And we were working on it. So we were mining. We came down to the bottom of the world and just started mining out. And this is, like I said, this is remnants of it where we've been coming through and just gathering all the materials and stuff. The bar door, whatever it is, bar door, is that what it is? That's what it is. I thought it started with a D or an M, but it doesn't. It starts with a B. The bar door tower or whatever. It's got the big eye up on top of it. That's what I was originally planning for there. But all this is, you know, the deep slate brick. We'd set up the super smelter to smelt it down into crack brick somewhere. Oh, here. All the cracked deep slate bricks. I was working on it. It was becoming a thing. But yeah, big is just I like the idea big. I just don't know if my tiny brain can handle that. Thank you, Orange. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate you dropping your people off here, coming by and see us, meeting some new friends and stuff. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. Get you some good sleep. All right. Yeah, this was literally the first thing. We were talking about this earlier. That's literally the first thing I built on this world. Was that. Lynn, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. But yeah, that little tent was the first thing we built here. All right. We may do a little bit of terraforming project here real fast. I want to get along the edge of the... We need a sugarcane farm too. Stay focused. I have to talk to myself. I have to tell myself to stay focused or I don't. Worry about all that later. I don't need that. What are we doing? Get out of here. This ain't hardcore. Terraforming and decorate. This is why we need a moss farm. We may go collect blocks right now, but all along the edge of the riverbed here, we also need to do the bridge. Makes sense to do the bridge first, wouldn't it? But yeah, we're going to put like, I've already been out collecting some of this stuff, like leaves and things like that. So we need to do some like bushes, leaves. We'll sprinkle some mossy cobblestone in there. Kind of similar to what we've done over here. With this area here. How we've just put a lot of like, oh crap, come on. Not kill our crops. But how we've done here, just like tall grass, mossy cobble, bushes, things like that mixed in. That's what I want to do along all these banks. I'm trying to figure out if I want to extend the wall. It would make sense to extend the wall down the line. But I also think that it would also make sense if we built the bridge first, maybe. Like I said, that bridge is going to be right here. So we'll need to cut a road in to come to it. The bridge will extend and go across here, starting from this point. And go straight across to there. So maybe we'll extend the road first. That's going to suck because a lot of this up right here, there's nothing there. Because we've come in and flattened it all out. We can come through and extend the road. I'll probably just pull it off of there for right now and not worry about it connecting it up down here yet. Because I'm not 100% positive what we're doing here yet either. I was looking at this last night, or night before last one. Just thinking about taking this all the way to the wall and bringing the wall up by one more. Just so it's all level flat land. Instead of doing what we did before, which I think is we extended the path right along next to it. And then we had this weird kind of step up thing. We got to get rid of this too. It was a good idea at the time. Not so much anymore. This is all going to be crop fields, animal pens, stuff like that up here. We're just going to kind of do it out. We'll put a couple of farmer houses and stuff up here. Make this part of that. I can hear stuff under me. I did get rid of... So we did have the 2 full iron zombie and skeleton up here too. I got rid of them. I just... You know, we had the full diamond skeleton. If he would have still been here, we would have kept him, but he wasn't here anymore, so we got rid of him. Or, he wasn't here. Oh, but what I was saying before we got the raid that came in, I think spawn, if I figured it out correctly, we can make pathways all through here. And if I'm not mistaken, I'll have to find it again. I don't know why I can never find it when I'm looking for it. I'm looking for a block with a blue flower on it. It's an elevated block. There's one block. There it is. It's over there. If I'm not mistaken, this is spawn. I think this is where we spawned in the world, was right here. Because I think I like reached over there, mined out a block, threw it down right here, and threw a blue flower on top of it. Because there was a blue flower right here. So I do want to create a build here. And this is, I think, pretty much 0-0. It's pretty close to it. 6-3. So I want to make a build here. And then I want to cover all this in forest. And we'll have a path that leads from here that will kind of weave in and out of all this stuff. All these nice big holes and stuff. But that will lead over, you know, come up around through here. We'll get rid of the beacons at some point, but can bring you right up through here, and you'll come right up into here. And create a path that does all that. Goes from there to here. The spawn build, what's it going to be? I have no clue. Originally, I had this plan, and I still kind of like it, but to have like a statue standing there when you spawn in. It's just like, you know, I don't know. Something. Originally, I thought about, I think I had just watched the Minecraft movie or something when I thought about it, and I was like, oh, we would just put a statue of someone with a pickaxe in their hand and be like, you know, in dedication to the first miner or something. I don't know. But to Steve, the first of his name, I don't know, some crap. You know, something silly. But so if you spawn in the world, you know, when you spawn into the world, you spawn in right in front of that statue. Not a house or nothing like that. You know, maybe a house. I don't know. Maybe something. Maybe a little fortress. Build a little fortress there. I mean, actually, that would be kind of a cool idea. Build a fortress, a small little fortress there. Something kind of like if y'all remember back that far when I was a guest on Insist, not even on Insist, but a guest, in the guest area where I built that little bitty fortress by the ocean. Maybe do something like that there. That'd be kind of cool. We could do that. Should we start at spawn? Is that what should we do? We should just start there. Because hell, we could do that right now. Maybe. Build it out of cobble. We got plenty of cobble. Plenty of stone. Moss farm, I hate to tell you, I'm gonna have to watch a tutorial on it. We need one fast, but that may be that may be tomorrow, or maybe later on this evening. So one of the things I plan to do is if I'm on here, pretty much anytime I'm on here, I'm gonna be live on Discord also. So if anything happens or anything fun goes on or whatever, you know, y'all can come hang out in Discord. We'll open up the voice chat and we can all talk and do whatever and have fun. We can go plan something out at least, right? Let's do that. Kind of go look at a little something and see what we can come up with. We're going to do this strictly out of cobble and stuff, though. We're not going to use any deep slate stuff in it. And I have more oak than I have spruce. I have more dark oak than I have anything, but I really don't want to use dark oak. So let's take that. We can always grow a spruce tree. Let's take a few pieces. Well, Well, I guess we can just take a few pieces of that. Because we'll build a little platform up for it so it doesn't actually mess with the ground too much. What else? I don't have any crafting tables in there. Nope. Got plenty of signs though. All right, let's fly back over there real quick. But yeah, I think I just kind of want everything. I don't want stuff to, we might have some wide open stuff in some places, but if we do, I think we're going to build something in that area. Like we'll build like an actual farm and farmhouse and stuff there or whatever. Actually, I could, let's do that real fast because we're going to get rid of this anyway. I'm sitting there going, we'll do this real fast, but I don't have any bone meal, so grow. No. Let's set us up a little area here at least. We're gonna turn around here in 3, 2, 1, and that tree's gonna be grown. Yeah, so maybe not gonna be anything like real big. But I'd like for you to spawn like in the. I hate to say it, but I may have to like actually kill myself to make sure that this is spawn, which is gonna suck to do that. But because currently we have 0 deaths in this world, and I have 51 levels that I really don't want to lose. But we may have to. Ooh, I'm running, my lights was running low. But we may actually have to like kill ourselves to figure out where spawn actually is. Ha. Yes, and I'm using the very cheaty I'm pretty sure that's spawn though. God, it would suck if it wasn't. Like I said, we're getting rid of all that grass anyway, so I'm not really that worried about it. I think we should kill ourselves to make sure that that's spawn. Break the bed and all that stuff, and just to make certain. I'm pretty sure that's it. Pretty sure. I want that to grow a couple more. I'm gonna grow like 2 more trees before we start tearing that up. Empty your inventory first, Ella. Yeah, I know. I was gonna like throw everything like literally in the end chest and run over there and go jump off the thing or something. Because there's like I really don't want to do it though. Like I said, I got all these levels and stuff, and I really don't want to. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that's spawn though. I'm almost certain that's it. Because I'm pretty sure that when like wifey came in or whatever, can I set spawn with a command? Maybe? I don't know if commands are enabled. Let's see. What is it? No. I don't even know what the command is. Well, actually, it's not apparently as easy as it used to be because, no. 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 Anyone know what the command is to set world spawn? I don't think I have the ability to do that kind of stuff on here. Slash set world spawn. Mm-mm. Nope. So I have to actually turn LAN on. I think they have changed it. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I kind of like some of the things they've done with the game because it used to be in hardcore, you could actually get a hardcore world back. And apparently they found a way to do it again. I haven't like watched anything on it, but I've heard that there's a way to do it again. But they've pretty much made it that once you set a world to whatever it's set to, you can't spawn point. Maybe we'll try that. You changed yours? Here, let's figure this out. Hey Siri. What's the command in Minecraft for setting your world spawn? Yeah, it's supposed to be slash set. It's supposed to be... Okay, go away. Thank you. It's supposed to be slash set world spawn. So for whatever reason... For whatever reason, it's not allowing me to do it. Which is just weird. It's weird, man. It's weird. We're gonna need those. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Set spawn. No, it wouldn't even. It wouldn't take set as a command it recognized or anything. All right, so. maybe. We'll just go to there. I don't want to take out that whole hill. We'll take that out there. I'll take those two out. Okay. They keep changing. Yeah, they do keep changing things big time. And yeah, leave it up to Mojang to mess up something they should have left alone. I agree. I agree, because there was nothing wrong with that. And I think part of the reason they did it is because there was a lot of people in hardcore worlds. Because I had actually like, oh, I need to. Jesus, no, we're gonna take it out by one more because I don't want to move all the chests and crap I just put down. I think there was some people fudging hardcore worlds, maybe some creators and stuff that were fudging hardcore worlds that were actually like dying in their hardcore world, and then they were able, because there was a way that you could do it as long as you didn't go through and like press the stat screen anymore. If you didn't go into the stat screen, you'd never know. It showed like the number of deaths or whatever. You would never know the difference. Is that where I decided to come to was there? Sure. Okay. Let's just put an outline down so we know what we're working with. Get all the grass. No grass. Yeah. But I think they originally set it up as a way to no longer be able to fudge hardcore worlds. Like it's truly, when you're dead, you're dead. That's it. There's no way to go back into it. There's no way to... Because it used to be you could go into spectator mode, then you could go into creative mode from that, and then you could go back into survival again. It was like you never died. But you had to be quick, because it's just like any other world. I mean, your stuff's laying on the ground. But it would literally respawn you at like your last sleep location or whatever. It's where it would respawn you at. You know, so they had to be able to get back to get their stuff and everything else. But that's, from what I understand, that's the reason they kind of did what they did. Because they felt like the hardcore aspect was being taken advantage of. I have no clue. I guess they considered that spectator was also kind of cheating. I don't really think they intended it to be the way that it is. And I think it may have something to do also with the way you set your game mode. Right. So why care about hardcore? I think they just wanted to truly make it that if, you know, you were playing in hardcore, that should be enough wood. And I don't mind whatsoever using a wood chopping mod. Doesn't bother me one bit. I think that's big enough. What's up, Dr. Forehead? So like the rest of us cry and starts a new game? Yeah. Well, you know, sometimes hardcore series, you want to see them start over. I mean, sometimes starting's over some of the best things they could have ever done. You know? What to do. I don't want to make just a square box. So let's... do that there. Maybe we'll do one of those over here too. And then maybe nothing on this corner, and then maybe nothing on that one either. We'll just do them in the back. People like watching people die in Minecraft. Yeah, I mean it's what makes hardcore. Don't get me wrong. There is a side of hardcore that really appeals to me because of the fact that it is so easy to lose it. So you really want to not take chances and all this other stuff. But I can't see myself putting years into a project that if, you know, something stupid happens, you know, like anything. I mean, you know, you accidentally hit a pigment in the end. Or lava, or you hit a pigment in the end, not in the end, but in the nether, and all of a sudden you have a swarm of them after you between you and your nether portal to get back to the overworld. You know, or like me with a wither skeleton and an elytra that I switched out at the wrong time. It just, I can't see putting, you know, that much time into a project that you're gonna lose. I mean, there's a YouTuber I watch. I'm not going to name names of who it is or anything like that, but they lost their hardcore world and they made a decision to move it to a forever world, which in my opinion is fine. Great. Do it. I mean, you've spent a lot of time there. You've done everything that you're doing. And he actually doesn't play hardcore anymore. He plays on a forever world now instead of the hardcore, and it didn't change his viewership at all. People didn't watch him more because he was playing Minecraft. I mean, everybody's interested in seeing what he's doing. So, you know, because he's an amazing builder. He builds a lot like I do. He's on a smaller scale. You know, he builds, you know, cities and things out and everything else, and he does some stuff. But that's what I like watching as builders. You know, it's not. I mean, the hardcore aspect of it, yeah, I have a draw to it, but it's not all that there is. I mean, I enjoy hardcore. I enjoy watching people in their hardcore worlds. I mean, some of the biggest streamers and some of the biggest YouTubers out there are hardcore, and I enjoy watching them because I enjoy seeing what they're doing, you know, seeing what they're building. But my only thing is these worlds and things that they're building, the size that they're building and everything else, man, if you were to lose it, that would hurt. I mean, it'd be devastating almost. You know? So I don't know. It's just me now. That's why, I mean, I've got a hardcore world that I'm playing on. That I play on whenever, you know, as soon as I got this computer, I started a brand new world and I started a hardcore world. And I played on it. I fought the Inner Dragon at like day 100. You know, I've done all this other stuff. It wasn't a whole lot of pressure because you're not on stream. You know, you're not showing it off to everybody and everything else. It's just yours. But I'd rather play here. Doing what I'm doing. Let's see. So I'm thinking in between the two towers, maybe the whole back half of it out to here maybe is like a... That's truly where you spawn. It probably should be a little bit bigger. It's okay. We'll make it work. So we're just kind of planning out at the moment. So we could do like a building here in between the walls, and then we could do like a little stable or something here. We're going to collect a few of these horses and stuff. We could do a little like armory thing over here, just to give you a place to sleep, a place to get food. A couple of little watchtowers. We're not going to build them very tall. It's not going to be a very big build at all. Just kind of dot some decorations and stuff around and kind of call it a day. I'm thinking is the way this is going to work out. And this could actually be part of the inside of the like keep. Same thing over here. Basically making just a little keep type thing with a courtyard. So we do some horse stables on this side. We do, you know, whatever over there. Little keep type thing here. A couple of towers going up. I think that'll work out. Bring that down. Let's move that up here. We got that. We got that. Let's grab that. I probably did not grab enough cobble. That's okay. Let's work on the walls first. See about how tall we want them. I don't really know. Let's take that, that, and that. And then we'll just kind of start dotting stuff in here. Didn't I have andesite too? Yeah, I did. All right. It's about maybe like 5 tall or something. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, maybe. Nope, I think we should go 4. 5's too tall. Yep, that's good. That's good. Still give us enough room, I think, to put a little rampart type thing on the outside or something. I think that'd be good. So we'll just start kind of going through and mixing. Our playlist is over. How about that? Look at that. Play it again. I need a longer playlist. We'll have to restart it like 2 or 3 more times, because I plan on streaming for like 8 hours on Mondays and Wednesdays. Tuesdays, I don't know yet. We're gonna try it tomorrow and see how well the interwebs go. I think we're gonna do a lot of stone. And then dot in other stuff. Kind of the way I want to do it, I think. As I put down a whole bunch of other stuff instead of stone. We'll just kind of dot things in here and there. Trying to get some gig work, DoorDash, Uber Eats, etc. That's respectable. Gig work is always well, I don't know I don't know how this even happened, but somehow I got on a Dasher Uber Eats something Facebook group for drivers. I don't know how I even got there or how I even became a member of it. Maybe it's just something I'm seeing. I haven't really paid attention. But man, they get pretty brutal on some people on there sometimes. I was like, holy crap, remind me not to piss that person off. Let's do that. Go 1, 2, 1 there. Cobble. Brick. Gravel. That. Go 1, 2 of those. One of those. One of those. One of those there. Stone. Let's go sleepy. When you say transportation type stuff, you mean like car hauling type stuff, or like you talking about like something else? Because that's what do they call it? There's a specific name for it. I can't remember what it is. Something weird. You wouldn't even think about it being that. Pretty lucrative, actually. We formed an LLC for our brick ranch business, the Lego business, logistics. Yeah, but there's another name. It's about the car haul, and I forgot what it's called. I try not to get on Facebook much either. I'm on a couple of Facebook groups for like the Lego business and stuff. More or less just to listen to other sellers gripe and complain. And to laugh at them. And it's stupid reasoning. They don't understand why their $20 Lego set won't sell for $60. Because it's a $20 set. Duh. No, this is right now, it's what's known as the summer slowdown. And a lot of people are complaining right now that they're really, really slow and everything else. And they'll ask for someone to go in and go evaluate their store, but when you give them feedback, they don't like it. And still be able to survive and farm. I got you. Yeah, summer slowdown on Lego. You got to think about it. There's a lot of people that aren't inside building right now. Lego's more of a winter thing, really. If you think about it. All these nerds going outside is weird. Yeah, I know. So we have a new community. I haven't even looked. I don't know if anybody's done anything with it or not, because I can't see it on my side. I mean, I don't even know where to see it on here anymore, but there's a community goal. And I don't see it. Do y'all see it anywhere? Ew, outside. I know, right? I don't know why it's not showing up. Did I not start it? Oh. No, it's not for subs. Hi, Bowtie. It's there now. I see it now. There it is. I forgot to start it. So what we're going to do is you can use your channel points. And what we're going to do is once every now and then, we're going to do a stream where we're going to build a set on stream. It should take maybe an hour of the stream, maybe an hour and a half. We're going to do small sets. Like this is the first one. It's the Sea Serpent set. So we're going to do some of these. 100K, yeah. 100K. But you can only do, I think it's a maximum of 2K a day or something like that. And someone's already done 2K. 4K, okay. But we have 30 days. I don't know what the maximum, I guess the maximum per person per day is 2K. So yeah. Well, I can't now because I've already started. I was going to say I may lower it to like 50K. But, you got points from before? Oh, I'm sure you do. But we're going to do... Wow. 68K left. Look at that. I'm trying to find things to do with channel points. So if anybody has any suggestions, let me know. Trying to make it a little more interactive, a little more fun. Because of my work schedule the way it is now, I'm working from home. You know, I'm here. So, and I can, pardon me. Told y'all I ate too much cantaloupe this morning. Cantaloupe's going right through me. Just kidding. But yeah, want to find stuff to do. And then, later on, I've got another set that I want to do too. I've got actually quite a few. Shave my head? No. Well, maybe. I've got a couple. I've got 5 sets for us to build right now. Batman Lego build? I've built them all already. They're all built already. Lego giveaway, yes. So, I got ideas. Yeah, so there's going to be a Lego giveaway. There will be a giveaway. I've got a set coming. It's a Pirate Cove, spooky, scary Pirate Cove thing set type thing. I don't have it here yet, but I have 2 of them coming. One of them I'm going to build on stream, and then the other one I think we're going to give away. Don't know how we're going to do it yet. We'll probably do something with points that you can enter for points or something like that. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. It may be a free thing. It might not cost you any points at all. We might literally give it away the day we build it. The other one, the sealed one. Obviously, I'll have to get information from you, but we'll do that privately and just send it to you. But yeah. But I've got that one. I've got... hang on. We're paused, right? Yeah. Okay. Hang on. I'll show you what we got. We got a whole handful of Legos. All right. So we have this one, which is like a little airplane with a couple of passengers. Not that big of a deal. This one's kind of fun. It's a vintage parade car. So that one's kind of fun. I think this one might be everybody's favorite, though. I'm not 100% certain. When you see it, you'll probably everybody think it's their favorite. But this one's a Disney. What year is the car? I have no clue. I mean, it's from this year or last year. It was early this year. It was January of this year is when that set came out. But this is a Disney diorama. So it's the TV, and it's got two different sets that you can put inside of it. It's either a Lion King or a Toy Story. This one's kind of cool. 57 Chevy. Oh no, it's nothing like. I have no clue. It's just I have no clue. They don't really specify anything like that. So yeah. Nope. Okay. This is one of my favorites though. This is a Leonardo da Vinci set. So you got little Leonardo. I almost said DiCaprio. You got a little Leonardo da Vinci. You got a little printed Mona Lisa. There, you got his little flying machine thing that he built. I like this one. The Sea Serpent's probably my favorite one, but I like this one too. This one's kind of cool. So, yeah. Normally these are the type of things that I would part out. These are what's called a gift with purchase. So if you spend a certain dollar amount on Lego's website, like actual Lego's website, they run what's called a GWP, which is a gift with purchase, and they will send it to you for free if you order a certain dollar amount. I think this was like $150 to get this. The one that I wanted to do first, this one, was $180 to get it. So yeah. They sell for like $50 or $60 on the aftermarket right now, but most of the GWP stuff I like to keep and build myself. They did two back at Christmas. They did a winter gazebo and a hot chocolate stand. And the hot chocolate stand, they go in our winter village. So when, you know how a lot of people buy the winter village sets stuff, we build ours out of Lego. So we'll show that closer to Christmas and stuff too. And we tear it apart every year and put it back together. Wifey spends a couple of weekends between right after Thanksgiving and puts them together. We've got stuff for Halloween. We've got stuff for Easter. We've got all that stuff. So all of our Halloween, Christmas, Easter decoration stuff is all Lego. That's what happens when you run a Lego business. Yeah, we got all kinds of stuff back there. But anyway, let's get back to Minecraft. Sorry. Had to stop and do that for a minute. Is there ads running anytime soon? Ad starts in 2 minutes. Let's just stay here for a minute and then we'll let the ad break go. Catch me later. Got to free up phone and stuff. All right. Dr. Forehead. We'll see you later. Malachi. Yeah, we'll stay here for another minute. Let ads pop in. Everybody take a break real quick. Run to the bathroom. Get you something to drink. And, yeah. Unless you got a sub or Twitch Prime or Prime Turbo. Not Prime. Turbo. Yeah, all my Batman except for one set's built, and that one set I don't think I'm going to open. I think I'm going to leave it the way it is. It's worth more the way it's sitting than me putting it together. So I don't know if I have. I do have a favorite, but gotta grab lunch soon. Do that on a break. Yeah, we got about a minute, and then the ad starts, and then ad break is starting soon. Yeah, but I guess the regular Michael Keaton Batmobile is probably one of my favorite ones. They did a big one of it. Don't have the eyesight for it. I have to wear my glasses when I do it. The pieces are so small. I have to. Lots of times I wear them when and they're right here. My glasses are. I have to. Lots of times I have to wear them when I'm picking because I can't see stuff. And with the lights that I have, I thought the lights would be good down here for this, but they're really not because I have a hard time distinguishing between black and dark blue sometimes. So it is what it is. But we're going into ads in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are now in an ad break. So just go get yourself something to drink, something to eat real fast. We'll be back in just a second. And we're back. Okay. All right. Welcome back. Thank you, miss. I know I'm not going to have enough stone to do all this. 3 chores left on your chore list for the day. Not bad considering it's not even noon. 3 out of 13. Woo! Woo! A lot of chores. I cleaned the kitchen this morning. Did my work stuff that I had to do, which wasn't much because I did most of it last night. And I was going to do a few things for stream today last night, but didn't because I did work stuff and I was like, I'm just going to bed. And then I went to bed and I literally just laid there. I'm not sure how much sleep I may have actually gotten last night. I know it wasn't much. And I was so worried that I was going to feel it today. And so far, so good. I haven't felt it. Which was really bothering me that I might feel it today. Because when I tell you I didn't sleep hardly, I don't know. I know I went to bed at midnight. Finally got up for coffee at 4, went to bed at 7. No, I'm a late. I literally worked all day yesterday trying to get things done in the store because I knew we was going to stream this morning. Wanted to make sure all my orders were pulled, wanted to make sure that all the parts that we'd parted out were put in, wanted to make sure that all questions were answered and all that other stuff. And sorry. But wanted to make sure that everything for work was done and all that stuff, and got all that stuff done, and was actually sitting down. I was getting ready to fire up some Minecraft. I was gonna get on Discord and go live on Discord for a little while, and I was like, you know what? Probably a good idea just to kind of go to bed. It was close to midnight, and normally I won't go to bed until like 3 in the morning because I do that. I lay there awake all night long. But decided to go to bed. Should have went live on Discord because I literally laid there. I remember the last time I looked at the clock, it was like 3:40 in the morning. And I had been literally laying in bed since like 12. So, yeah, it's... insomnia sucks. Don't know why. Can't sleep. Have no clue. Just can't. I guess my mind races too much when I actually like lay down. It's big stone walls. It's Stonewall Steve Austin. That's funny. Why not? Just 3 there. It's Stonewall Steve Austin. No, not yet. She wants to, because one of the kids has gotten to where the only kind of bread he'll eat right now is sourdough. And buying sourdough at the store is not cheap. So yeah, she's wanting to, she was gonna do it this weekend, and then we got busy and she got to doing other things, and I think she just kind of ran out of time. But she's gonna get one started. For some reason, the one that she had in Montana just did not work. Been too hot there. It's been hot here too. It's not where I want that. That right there. At least we're safe. What did that say? The world is no longer what? Oh, the world is no longer open to multiplayer. Was it ever? I guess when I put it in LAN it is, isn't it? Anything out here want to kill me? Okay, no. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to like the way that is. Okay, we'll worry about it. Yeah, it's been too hot here for us to turn the ovens on too. We're trying to do anything we can to not turn the oven on. I'm leaving the block there because that tells me where spawn's actually at, so we'll figure it out later. We're almost out of stone. That's not good. We don't have enough stone to finish that. It's a good thing everything's just right over here, huh? At least we'll be able to find spawn now. Yeah, we can't remember turning the stove on in Montana just to help heat the house up some, baking something in the oven. We got to where we have one of those I forgot what they called. It's the pan that you normally would put in the broiler or whatever. It's got the slots on top of it and the little grease pan thing up underneath it or whatever. We used to cook bacon on that in Montana just to help heat the house up some or whatever during the winter months. We've gone back to cooking bacon in the microwave here because it's too damn hot to turn the oven on. Broiler pan. Yeah, I guess that's what it's called, is a broiler pan or whatever. We've gone back to cooking bacon in the microwave here because it's too damn hot to turn the oven on. You never realize how much an oven actually heats up a house. Even a house that's got good, circulation and stuff in it, good, thermal pane windows and stuff in it and everything else. You never realize how much the oven actually heats that house up. It gets brutal. So that's what we'll leave as far as cobble goes there. Like that. and that one. We'll leave that one, take that one, take that one, leave the rest of them. Okay. Andesite, where are you? Gravel, where are you? Okay. Got our 4 main food groups here. They're not food. Put that there. Do that and that. Yeah, we're doing it that way. Okay. Let's take that out and put that there. That, and we'll do that, and then that, and we'll do... excuse me, that. Yeah, we like to cook bacon on that broiler pan because it come out all nice and crispy and stuff, and I don't like soggy bacon, neither does wifey. We both like... Oh, okay. We both like really crispy bacon, and it would come out so good on that pan. And now it's just like, oven, no way. We're not turning that thing on. I gotta figure out how this was there. I guess there. Yeah, looks about right. Do one there. Let's do one here on the corner there. And then we'll go regular stone. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And actually, let's kind of like the way there's only one there. Might mess up the door. It's okay. We'll figure it out. What's up, Kilo? How's it going? Does anybody actually like soggy bacon? Yeah, we're talking about food. Sorry, it happens. No, I didn't. I didn't. One of my kids likes his a little on the, I guess you could say, soggy side, but it just doesn't. Grinding to get 3.3 stacks of string from a farm. What kind of farm? Is it like a flushing mob farm, or is it like just a spider farm? I gotta tell you, those flushing mob farms are pretty good. Mine's giving us plenty of string. Okay. We're building a little, so this is our forever world of Eldervale, Everworld, yeah. Words are hard. Our forever world of Eldervale. Right now we're working at actual spawn. We've been in the world for 416 days apparently. Been taking them from mine shafts for cobwebs. Oh, okay. Are you building something special with them? Are you gonna use them for like a decoration or like for a wither skeleton farm or something like that? Thank you for that follow, by the way. Welcome to the crowd. Shulker farm. Okay. I've been out of it for a little while with Minecraft, so it took me almost an hour this morning to figure out automatic storage. Then again, even if I wouldn't have been at it for a little while, it may have still taken me an hour to figure out automatic storage this morning. Because that's just how my brain works. Some of my dirt. Right now, we're just building up a little... our spawn location is right here. I do believe, if we're correct. I really don't want to kill myself to find out. This isn't hardcore or anything, but I really still don't want to kill myself to find out if that's it or not. With our levels and everything that we have. Because we don't have a good XP farm right now. We have a creeper farm. Which I figured you might be able to see from here, but you can't. And it's not real fun to stand up there and smack creepers, so... I wasn't very smart. So yeah, I was looking. I'm trying to figure out what the best current mob farm or XP farm might be beside an Ender. I've been seeing a lot about the armadillo farms and stuff that they've got now. Last time I played, I think it was a thing. It just became a thing. This world used to be on a server back when it was a lot more on this world than what's on it now. I actually lost that world due to no fault of my own, had computer issues. And lost the server and stuff that we were playing on. But I actually was able to find an old world file of that world over the weekend. So now we're playing on that world again. It's just a younger version of that world. I guess we'll sleep. So it's actually set this world back like thousands of days, probably at this point. Thousands of days. Who cares if the door's open or not? Which is actually pretty cool that we've got it back. I'm super stoked about it. We had started a new world. We'd started a new, like forever, like Eldervale 2, that I really wasn't, I guess, feeling, you know, kind of wasn't there for me. Just kind of keep thinking about, oh, it's the world that got away or whatever, you know, so. But super stoked to have found this file and been able to come back on and play on here again. And even if it is in its infancy, which is cool because there was a lot of things that I did the first time that I didn't like that I can go back and do right this time. So it's kind of like I've gotten a mulligan at being able to, you know, do stuff on this world. So that makes me extremely happy. Do that there, that there. We'll put that and that. And then let's go bam. Bam, bam. Okay. We're building like a little fort, almost, is what we're building. Just for when you spawn into the game. Why am I doing it? Just because I feel like we need to have something at spawn. And then we'll connect this. I don't know if we're going to do it today or not. We might, with the road that goes all the way to where we are now, which is not far. It's just over there. We're here. Where we're working is up here. We're gonna have a big castle here on the hill. Big city down here below it. But everything else, we're gonna start filling in everything. I don't know if I want to have big open spaces like this. I think I would rather them be maybe some here and there. Maybe we'll leave some open areas. Some that are nicer looking, like this is kind of nice looking. Not really a whole lot of messed up terrain and stuff like there is right here where we're at. I don't know if I thought about it, put the door over here. That way we didn't have to walk through all this crap. Been a lot easier to walk out this side. And go up through there. Well, we will. We'll just make the path go around. You're just going to come out and go around this way. Yep. That's what we're going to do. All right. So we'll do a couple little towers back here. We're going to start pitching this. I want to start there and then go. Sure, there's a lot of animals around here. I'll start here or here. Start here. And then we'll go up a block there. And then we'll have to figure out from the backside. So that would be one up there. I don't know. We'll figure it out. And then we'll go up here. That there. And then we'll go up again. Actually, is that even... One, two, three, four, five, six. It's not even... It's an odd number. Or is it even number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Jesus. Why do I do these things to myself? Nope, we're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it. Happy accidents. You know, happy accidents. Just tried to kill myself, see if we spawn back here or not. We would right now. Yeah, this is, this is the center. So that would need to come out. This music, man. All right. Are we playing Mario or something? I don't know. This music's like trippy. Let's go there. And then there. Okay. I don't know how high I want to take those yet. What would we do that for? And then we can always bring this down another one or two. One, at least. I guess we could take that one all the way down, really. And then the doorway would just be there. Okay. I hate the fact that the roof is even. It's fine. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. We decided this was the middle, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4. Yeah, okay. So this is the middle. That's where it would start going back down. Water break's over. In deep thought. Just go ahead and bring this one all the way up. And then we'll have to finish off the towers. Let's see how much. We might take the towers up like 2 more, maybe. And then we're gonna need a series of like some stair mixtures and some other stuff too. I better give me another one of those. Oh, we got that. Let's actually see this one. Gives me some stairs. Trapdoors, we still have 10. With no more stone. So whatever stone we got is what we're gonna have to keep. Take a drink, sit up straight, and enjoy the stream. Stop telling me what to do. Let's make a couple of stairs. 8 of those. Yeah, that's good. 8 of those. Yeah, that's good too. We still have 4 of the stone stairs. Let's make a couple of those. Because once we get up there, I don't want to come back down. Alright. Alright, so let's take this. What would we say? Like 2, maybe 3 more? 1, 2. Let's go 3. Because we want a good height above the roof itself. So yeah, let's do that. How much of this stuff do I still have? Still got plenty of that. Still got plenty of that. We've still got that. Still got... Okay, we're good. I think we're good. We should be good. Trying something. Oh, we have this. I forgot about that. Yep, that works. Okay. Happy with that. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I don't have enough stuff for a roof. Room, are we going somewhere? Let's see. Let's... Put a block there. No, I don't want a block there. I'm gonna want that. It's fine. Let's do this instead. Where's our stairs? Stairs. Stairs. Okay. So let's go 1 here. 1 there. That one there. 1 right here. 1 right there. So we'll do it like that. And then let's come in here and do like that. Maybe. We are out of stone stairs. This is tragic. Actually, maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was. Actually, it turned out to be okay. Okay. So maybe we'll come into all these spots and just put stone brick in. Yeah. Works for me. Work for y'all? Works for me. I'm good with it. What do we want to do up here, though? We really want to do like a tower? Do we just want to put a roof on it and call it a day? Like I said, though, I just don't have everything what we'd need up here to put a roof on. I might be okay. Need some slabs. That's good. Need some fences. What was that? Oh. Some fences, slabs, stairs. That should be enough of everything. All right, so what I'm thinking is we do like a slab in the corners. And then maybe, let's get all of our material where it needs to be. Stairs. Yes, okay. We do like a full block there and like a stair. A stair. Someone's cooking eggs. I can smell them. And then maybe a stair there. And then that'd be a full block in the corners. Full blocks here. Let's do stairs there. And then see what we're looking like. Okay, let's go up a full block here. And then another there. I don't know if I like the way this is like shooting up as fast as it is. I really need a cobblestone wall. I don't like how it's going up so fast. You know, it's not full enough. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Maybe it's okay. I still didn't make the stupid cobblestone wall. I got something we can try though. See if it'll help it any. It may not. Not from down here, at least anyway. But you might see it a little. I think maybe it should have gone all the way out to the edge. Yep, it should have gone all the way to the edge. Yeah, I think we should have brought it literally out to here. So like slabs and those. Maybe not. I don't know. Because if I do that, then it's going to feel weird. So let's try this instead. Maybe just bring it up by one doing that. And then we can always put, like even if we had to, we could do, or maybe do a stair in the middle. Get rid of that. Do those. And then maybe get rid of this. And let's do, what would, yeah, food's not important. Do that on the corners. Maybe. I don't know, I guess let's try one side first and then we'll build one side up and then we'll go from there. So where are we at? We're here. And then go up one. We're gonna have to do two sides though, because I'm gonna need to be able to work off of each other. Something like that, and then do full block in there. One here. We can throw a slab in there. Maybe come up another whole full block here. stair, stair, that. I think that's better. Except I think this needs to be, instead of probably a full block and then a slab maybe. Instead of a full block slab, take that out, put a full block, and then maybe a slab. Or maybe just a full block and then a fence. Let's try full block fence. Get rid of the slab altogether. Fence. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. Whoops. I keep hitting the wrong button. All right, that's good. I like that. Let's do that. I like it better than what the other looked like. The other one just looked like it was too... Didn't look like there was enough going on. We said full block, full block, full block. Fence. 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 And a stair. And a stair. I think that's it. Yeah, that's much better. Torn between playing some MC and doing some art. Only got 2-ish hours till I go to work. I don't know. Are you feeling like you're really creative to do art? Because if so, I do art. I mean, Minecraft's one of those cool games that you can literally hop on for 20 minutes if you wanted to and then get off. You know, it's not like it's not like it's a game like Sea of Thieves or something like that, where you, every time you log on, you're there at least 2 hours. At least. Minimum 2 hours. You know, because it takes you 20 minutes just to get a boat ready. I mean, I admit I've done that before in that game. I've logged in, got a boat ready, and then just logged off. Like, what the hell? You just wanted to run around. I bet Buzz mostly working on some personal stuff. I always say if you're feeling like the creative vibe to do something like that, then do it. Art for me, and I'm not a very artistic person at all. I don't know what it is. When I was younger, I could draw pretty good. And as I've gotten older, and I don't know if it's because of the fact my hands shake a little bit now, or if it's, you know, whatever, as you're getting older, I just wave at it as it goes by. The artistic moments. It's just like, see ya. That's good too. We gotta go heal our elytra. This is the reason why we need an XP farm. It's because I need to go heal the elytra, and I don't really have a great way to do it. We went up by 3, right? 1, 2, 3. We're gonna try that thing again. So let's start down here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. This actually worked out pretty good last time. Yep. I used to, like I said, I used to draw pretty good when I was younger. And as I've gotten older, my hands start to shake and everything else. Never quite goes the way you want it to go anymore. I hate going up to go stand at that stupid, what's that thing called? Oh, I didn't have any of those, did I? Whoops. Okay. It's fine. Still got planks. Still got planks. And you know what got me into drawing? Comic books. Comic books used to be a really big passion of mine. Like, huge passion of mine. And I have to be really careful when it comes to comic books. I have to be really, really careful when it comes to comic books. I had 5 here recently. I'm down to 2. I've sold them. Your neighbors are blaring music, their cars rattling your windows. Ugh. You're a manga person yourself, but you get it. So I used to have the complete run of Batman from issue, is it 171? Which was the first appearance of the Riddler in the Silver Age, all the way up to what current was at the time, which I think they had just passed 600 or something like that. No, it was past 600. They had to have been getting close to 7 at that time. They've started the series over again now, which kind of ticks me off, but yeah, we're talking over a 500 book run, almost complete. And with me doing the reselling stuff and everything, I'm always looking for, like, you know, below market value deals, good deals and stuff that I think I can move quickly. I didn't make cobblestone ones. And here a while back, I ran across this guy who had some graded comics. I don't know how I feel about grading stuff. A graded comic you can't read. You can just look at it and it's real pretty sitting in its case and all. But you can't really read it, but the value, it skyrockets the value of it. We had a really good deal on some graded comics. Rizzy! I think it's Rizzy. I always call you Rizzy. Sorry. How are you? How was your stream? The Realm Hopper Raiders are hopping into your realm. Hello, how are you? How was your stream? How are things going? It's been a long time. It's good to see you. So what were you doing today? Shay, can you do a shout out for me, please? I don't have the new shout out thing, all that stuff set up yet. What happened? Okay. So good to see you. So good to see you. How are you doing? What were you working on today? Placing lots of moss to make a little mountain. Nice. Nice. We have to do a moss farm. I haven't played Minecraft in so long, I couldn't remember how to do storage this morning. That's how bad it is. That's how absolutely and totally horrible it is. Completely and totally horrible. I couldn't remember the basic mechanics of the way the hopper chain set up for it. Just trying to get projects finished up on it. I got you. I got you. I understand. I understand completely. Well, folks in my chat, if you're not following Rizzy, you need to. And you probably are. Have you played on the Insys server at all lately? You couldn't remember how to open your inventory? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Shay. Yeah, I couldn't remember how the hopper chain, where you put the comparator and where the torch went, and I don't know. It was literally 4 chests. It was only a four item sorter. I remembered how to do the dropper thing with the two I had to get a new account too. I had to do the same thing. It's a Rizzy. It is a Rizzy. Rizzy. I'm from the South. That's how I say it. I even say my own name wrong. But yeah, I do too. My old computer took a dump. And when I tried to move the Microsoft account over to the new computer, I couldn't because it was an email address I had like 18 million years ago. And then the telephone number was like a phone number that I hadn't had in a decade or more. Yeah. But right now we're here in the forever world of Eldervale. Actually, we thought we lost this world. When the computer crashed and stuff, we thought we lost it. And then I was digging through the old computer the other day, trying to pull some stuff out. I could still get on there and kind of like, I can't really surf the internet or anything, but I could get on there and look at files and stuff. And I saw this file that said Eldervale, and I was like, oh, okay. So I downloaded it onto the flash drive, moved it over here, opened it up, and found out that it is a very, very infant to the world that we did have. It was before we put it on the server. So the world before all this stuff was built out. All that down there was built out. There was a big castle up on that hill, and I got the world back into a good place. I mean, in a place that I like it, because I didn't like the way the other world was going. To be flat honest. Really didn't care for it too much. Everything felt rushed. Everything felt like it wasn't planned out. I didn't have, my castle was over there. My city was down there. Didn't make sense, right? Normally your city would be around your castle. So I started terraforming over here, flattening everything out. This is all going to be crops and stuff, and there's going to be nothing down there this time. Nothing. Right now, we're just building out at spawn. I felt like I needed a little something at spawn, so we're building a little fortress type thing at spawn. So if anybody ever gets on this world with me or anything like that, they have a nice place to spawn into. Sometimes it's nice to get a second chance. Yes, I felt like it was a blessing in disguise, actually. Because, you kind of get bummed because you lost everything. Because I lost everything again. Actually, for the second time. This is the second time I've lost everything. Because for the first time I had to wipe a computer and I forgot about Minecraft files. I wasn't playing at the time, forgot about it, and it wiped all the Minecraft files. So all the worlds that I had previous were gone. And then computer crash, had to buy a new one, and you don't think about that kind of stuff. So yeah, it was it was really a blessing to actually been able to get this back. So this is actually the first day we streamed from it. The prior 2 days we'd started a new world and just done some other stuff there, and I kind of, how it is when you kind of just not feeling it. I didn't want to say that to chat at the time that I wasn't feeling it, but I just wasn't. You kept thinking about like here, wanting to be back in this world, and you can't because of whatever. And then you get that chance and you're like, oh yeah. You get that chance back and I'm not going to blow it this time. So we're not going to blow it this time. We're going to do it right. We're going to do it the way that it should have been done in the first place. We're not going to rush stuff in the sake of rushing things. We're going to be here. We're going to enjoy it. We're going to do it, and we're going to have fun. We're on the latest version. We are on 26.2. I really wanted to load it in 26.3, but there's a lot of or the pre-thing or whatever. I want what's the forest called? The new one. I forgot. Everybody keeps telling me and I keep forgetting. I know it starts with a P. No, Dapple. It doesn't even start with a P. It starts with a D. D, P, same thing, just upside down. Yeah, I really want that gray wood. Poplars, yeah. It's poplar tree, yeah. So see, I was half right. Poplar starts with a P, yeah. Totally. Don't mind all that stuff you see on the screen. We were trying something earlier. It's made sense in my mind too. Yeah, I mean, makes perfect sense. They are. And so I'm trying really hard because we've already explored it. At this point of this world, our map is actually a pretty good size already. We've already been, like, it's going to fill in down here a lot as it starts to do its thing. We've already explored quite a bit. But that's as far as it goes up top. And that's not really that far. I tried originally not to go any further than 5,000 blocks out in any direction. I kind of messed that up over here, and I really messed that up down here. Maybe I didn't. Is that all we've been? I thought we'd been more than that. Oh yeah, we are more than 5,000. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong number. So I was trying not to go any more than 5,000 blocks out in any direction. But yeah, it didn't quite work out that way. I feel that way too, actually. I had that same feeling. It's been a long time. Well, the pale oak was the last new biome that we really got, and really it was just kind of a recreation of a dark oak forest. But you got the other stuff in, and I was excited. We found one here. There's one right here, quite small, but it's here. But I was kind of excited for the pale oak because I was like, ooh, whitewood, But then you find yourself building with a lot of acacia just with the bark on it, so you have a gray wood, which ties in, fairly well with stone and others, some of your darker stones and stuff. But I'm hoping for bigger updates. I really am. This past update was, the sulfur caves. Pretty neat. I don't know where one is in this world. We haven't really found one. I haven't really been out to go look. I really don't want to go look. I don't want to go look yet. I don't want to go look until the fall update hits. Yeah, and how the music stops and all that stuff. I remember the first time I saw a pale oak. The first time I'd ever seen one. There's a reaction clip to me hearing the creaking thing for the first time. I'm like, what the hell is that? So it's the first time I had seen it or anything. It was actually kind of funny because it like really surprised me what it was. I thought I had a heart here, but apparently I don't. I've got a little bit of resin. I've got some pale oak in the chest and stuff, but apparently we haven't made a full trip over there, so we may do that. But it is eerie. It's kind of spooky. I kind of like it as a biome though, because it kind of gives you that feel. You know what that biome's great for? Halloween builds. That is your Halloween biome right there. See, I'm with you on that one. I wish they wouldn't either, because every single time I go in there, it seems like there's a dozen skeletons and 50 creepers. I'm sitting there trying to, find the heart with this guy and everything else, and keep having stuff blow up behind me and all that stuff. I wish it was one of those biomes that he was the only thing that spawned into. I really do. But the good thing about it is he will spawn in any light level. So that make you giggle shrink. Actually, I never thought about putting them on there. I know for 100% fact that we have a pretty big mushroom island right up here, and it's huge. When we had this world on a server, my son found it, and it's like up here, and it's big. He built all kinds of farms and stuff. He cleared it out, leveled it all out to one level, and was building all kinds of farms and stuff on it. But I think that'd be a good place, maybe go set up a resin farm or something. But yeah, I think it's the perfect biome for Halloween builds. It's like your perfect Halloween biome, because you get the dark and eerie sky. When you're not shot at and blown up, yes, I will agree. I actually had a small one on my heart. I had a hardcore world that I played on right before I started streaming again. I got the new computer on June the 26th. It's when it arrived, and then our first stream was Monday of last week. But I was waiting on a few other things also. Like I needed a new microphone. My other microphone got damaged when we moved again and all this other stuff, and I had a monitor that broke when we moved. So right now I'm playing on a hand-me-down monitor from my son, and then my second monitor that I'm looking at now is actually a 27-inch television or something. It's not even a monitor, but yeah. So but no, I'll definitely try the creaking on I didn't even think about him being able to spawn on there. So that'd be a really good place for a farm, to set up a farm, I think. Yeah, I think a Halloween village is perfect if you can get the terrain right. Every single one of those I've ever found has been on a massive hill. I think even the one we have here is on a pretty good sized hill, if I remember correctly. Where was it? We're there. It's down here. It might be on top of a hill there, but yeah. Yeah, my desk isn't real big either, but I had to make room. And I really have to have 2 monitors for my job too, so it's like, you know, because I'm doing stuff on this one and I got stuff up on that one at the same time, so it's, you know, crazy. But for streaming, you definitely have to have 2 monitors. If you don't, I feel like for streaming, sometimes you need 3, maybe 4. With all the stuff you're having to look at and do and everything else while it's going on. Because it's like my multi-chat that's on here, because I stream on 2 different platforms. I can't actually type in that chat. So if I want to type in one chat or the other, I have to pull the other one up on the other screen that y'all can't see. So it's a pain in the butt. But it is what it is. You know, it's fun. We choose to do this, so we choose to put ourselves to these nightmares. I know right now we're just building out. I felt like we needed something that's at our spawn area. Just to kind of say, hey, you know, welcome to the world or whatever. So we're just kind of building a little fort type thing, I guess you could call it. Our spawn block is right on the other side of this door, where you spawn into the world at. So it's you were on one monitor for like 2 years. And when I first started streaming, I was on one monitor. I literally watched chat on my phone. I literally had my phone sitting there. Actually, no, I take that back. We had an iPad. I had my chat on the iPad. Because when I first started streaming, I was actually streaming off of an Xbox. I first played Minecraft. Yeah, I was playing Bug Rock on an Xbox. When I first started playing. I remember my first my first, how many, I've done like, what, like 2 or 3, I don't remember. But my very first 24-hour stream was playing Minecraft on Xbox. And you could see me sitting in the chair when it got like really late. I'm sitting there. And it's like I used to hold my controller like right, well, I know you can't see, but like right, almost like right in front of my face. And it got to where I had it like down in my lap. And I'm just like dying. 24-hour stream with an Xbox controller in your hand is not fun. You remember that, don't you, Shay? You were there. Oh, it was horrible. It was awful. It really was. It was so bad. I'm like, I'm never going to do one of these again. And then I turned around and did one again. We did a 24-hour stream for Stack Up. That one was fun. That one was a lot of fun. Yeah. One of my kids asked me the other day if I was going to do a 24-hour stream again. I was like, at my age, maybe. Who knows? It's a possibility. It could happen. Why on earth would I put myself through that? I have no clue, but it could happen. Never know. A lot of strange things happen in the world that people can't explain. "24-hour streams as special as they used to be. I don't know if they even are or not. You're doing good to do 8 hours. Yeah, we're gonna try to start doing. We're gonna try to start doing. At least on Mondays and Wednesdays, we're gonna try to do 9 to 5. I think we want to be a Dolly Parton song. So. And then, like I said, the rest of the week, we'll have to kind of play it by ear and see. I think I'm going to try. My wife works from home also, but she only works from home. She goes into the office on Mondays and Wednesdays. You barely did 3 today. Today be the first 8 hour I've done since I've been back. I think last week's was Wednesday stream. I think was right at 4 hours because I didn't actually get on until like almost 1. I was trying to shoot for noon and missed it, and because of work, work things going on here. And then for some reason, like all my overlays and stuff were gone when I went to go log in to, to get ready to start stream. Like none of my overlays and stuff were there anymore, so I had to go back through and go set all those up again, which made me even later than I wanted to be. So I don't think we even started till like 1 o'clock on Wednesday. But I think we did start pretty early on Monday. I don't remember what time we went to Monday. I don't have Zoom anymore. This is killing me. V4 on a good day. 80 if you're hopped on Monsters or Celsius. Yeah, I just drink Coke. So I just caffeinate myself pretty good and call it a day. I can't really do energy drinks. They make me kind of jittery. I can do one every now and then. But it's not like real often. That is that right? I think it is. We're gonna call it right. And then I do believe we did a fence post in each corner, and then that one in there. Yes, and then the stair again. Oh. And that. I think we're good. Nope, something's off. What didn't I do? Oh, I see what I didn't do. Okay. Easy fix. Whoops. Wrong thing. That. Sometimes I'll do an accidental 8 hour because I'm playing something new. Sometimes you just really get into what you're doing and you don't want to stop. Like, I guess it was this whole past week. Oh, and I forgot that too. This whole past week. So like Wednesday was the last day that I streamed. And it was really funny because all I wanted to do was stream. Like Thursday, I was like, okay, I want to stream today. And it's like, crap, I can't because I got this, or, wifey's home. I don't want to mess up her, the internet and stuff. We don't know how good our internet is where we're living because we just moved. So I'm not sure how much it can handle. Like I'm in the basement. I have a Wi-Fi card. I'm running off Wi-Fi. Everything seems to be pretty good. Wednesday, we had a little bit of an issue, but apparently it wasn't just us. It was a lot of people in our area had an issue. So I don't think it was actually us. I mean, we're doing okay. We're at like a 4,000 bit rate. Everything seems pretty good. Moonlight Peaks, Stardew Escalus game with an Animal Crossing style graphic. Oh, I'm still kind of a one game guy. Y'all know me. I can't get into something else. If I get into something else, it's over. We had that problem with Sea of Thieves. We had that problem with Sea of Thieves before, and I don't want to. I don't want to mess that up. Oh, come on. It's not me, it's you. You moved. See, I'm not a bad shot. Oh, I'm a bad shot. I'm a really bad shot. Okay. Oh, hello. I'm a good shot. Let me guess, there's monsters close by, so I can't sleep. Anyway, that's where we spawned, was right here on this block. Don't see no monsters. I don't know what they're talking about. Oh. Go away. Anybody else? Anything else? Let me sleep now? Okay. Awesome. But no, we decided coming back, I wanted to do everything right this time. Everything wanted to be perfect. So I kind of did a complete reset. We did new overlays, new ending, starting, thinking about starting, whatever screens. I want it to all be perfect this time. So yeah. And I didn't even announce I was coming back. I just started streaming. I was just like, bam. Last time I announced it, like 2 weeks prior that I was coming back. I just came back. It was just like, here I am. So. Now we got to figure out what I'm doing out here. Because this is just kind of... Well, I guess we need to get a roof on there first. We're going to do a wood roof too, which should have enough wood still. Maybe not. Maybe. Let's get rid of all the stone. I don't need it right now. Jolted your heart rate a bit. That's... Well, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, bad if it was bad. If it was a good jolt. I just heard Spice, you're 9 alive out of nowhere. Arrived out of nowhere? Yeah. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. When I flat out disappeared with, yeah. So when I started that job, like I said, it was supposed to be part-time. They told me, oh yeah, it's gonna be like 20, 25 hours a week. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. So I worked like 25 hours the first week, and then I got called in 2 days to bump me up to like 30 something hours. And then the week after that, it was just like, yeah, no, you're pretty much full-time. And it was like 40. And then during Christmas, forget it. Starting like, I guess like late October. It was some weeks I was working like 60, 70 hours a week. I became a manager in 2 months. And Discord was zilch. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm a bad human. I know. We barely even had time to like wash clothes and stuff. I mean, it was so bad. It's like I was always at work. She was always at work. We were both always at work. Our schedules didn't really align that well with each other, so she'd wind up working over to stay until I left, so I wouldn't have to leave and take her home and come back, which was 5 minutes round trips, tops. But still, it's kind of a pain in the butt to leave and go home and come back, and especially if it was snowing at the time, which it really didn't snow that much over that winter. But I remember Black Friday was horrible because it snowed, God, like 8 inches Black Friday. And I had to wind up closing that night, which was horrible. At least I didn't have to be there early in the morning, but I had to wind up closing, and we didn't close until midnight. And like after 7 o'clock in Bozeman, everything dies. And when I say die, I mean like dies. The only places that are still open are restaurants and bars, and that's it. The mall across the street closes at 7. Hell, I think even Walmart closes at like 9 or something. And here we are at midnight, the only one still open, and like nobody's walking in the door. So we're literally like just trying to find things to do to keep ourselves awake. And we stayed open to like midnight quite a few days like that. And it was just like unbearable. I was like, come on, really? All right, so I think we're going to put a wood roof. I don't need that many. I gotta make up my mind if I want to run stone up in between sometimes too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8. It's even 2. Count was spicy. All right, let's just do the things and we'll see. Ay, ay, ay. I got rid of all the stone anyway. 1, 2, 3. If we skip one and go 1, 2, 3, we're just looking. 1, 2, 3. Just looking again. 1. Whoops. 2, 3, and then skip 1, and then it's 1 and 2. So can't be 3. So what if we did that? I know, I took them all up and I should have just left them down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll skip 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skip. No, that's not gonna work either. Maybe go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whatever. I don't know. I quit. Whatever. Just kidding. Not quitting. We'll figure it out. We'll figure something. Even when we do it all in wood, I don't care. It's fine. Doesn't have to have a decoration to be nice, right? It'd just be all wood. I hate putting stairs in like this. So much easier when you got something to do. Whatever works. Yeah, whatever works. We'll step back and look at it in a minute. We'll decide if we like it or not. And if we don't like it, then we'll change it. I'm thinking about running stone across the very top, though. The only problem is it's too wide. So we'd have 2 widths of stone up there, which may feel a little bulky, but that's my fault for not counting this out like I was supposed to before I started. And getting walls built instead of deciding to move one of them. Because I'm lazy. Don't worry, I'll make it better. And we could put some trapdoors, you know, like here or something. Or not. Could do some slabber dabbers or something like that, or I don't want to bring it over by 1. Sounds like a Prince song. Kind of had that feel to it at the beginning. You had to get a new microphone. I recorded a video and I listened to it and I was like, oh my God, that sounds horrible. So I was like playing with my mic settings and doing all that stuff, and it didn't matter what I did, I could not get that microphone to sound better. And I was like, what is going on? And then I started kind of, I guess I like picked the microphone up to move it or something, and I heard something rattling around inside of it, and I'm like, oh, I bet you something got knocked loose when we were moving. And I was just like, yeah, we're gonna have to get a new one. New microphone. Like to have new toys to play with. Oh, and it's raining. How lovely. Oh, I'm gonna hate it. 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 I can feel it already. Because it's even. I could have put... No. No. Oh, I could have put slabs there. And I probably would have liked it better, and it wouldn't have been spawnable. Oh, I missed the wall. Out, and I hit the thing. There we go. Thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate you, expert flying. Yeah, expert flying. I really appreciate bringing you people, and it's been great. It's been really good seeing you again. Or well, not. You know what I mean? Because can't physically see you. I know who you are. You know what I mean. But yeah, thank you for dropping your people off earlier. Appreciate that. It's really good seeing you again, and I hope to catch you here soon. What's your schedule? Do you want to put your schedule in chat real quick, if you got time? Because I don't even know what days you stream anymore. I gotta actually make sure I'm still following you too, because when you're gone for a long time, Twitch doesn't like to keep your followers or keep people you're following. It likes to unfollow people. That's what I'm trying to say. We're gonna just do it this way and call it like it is. I was thinking about putting slabs in, but I think we're gonna leave it. We're gonna go look at it from afar. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Actually, it's not as bad as it looks. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays starting around 10 a.m. Eastern. Okay, gotcha. I hate this so much. I guess I could have done a stair there instead. I will definitely catch you. That did mute, right? And I didn't just blow all your eardrums out coughing. Hopefully it did. It said it muted, but stuff lies. I will definitely catch you Friday for sure. The skeleton's gonna shoot me, watch. So maybe we should have done that as a stair and not the full block. The full block just looks funny. I mean, it looks beefy. And that's probably the reason why it looks funny, is because it looks beefy. Okay. So let's get rid of that. And we'll do a stair here instead. At least the stairs will butt up against each other and make it look like it's Baby zombies. Anything over here? Can I sleep? Nope. I'm surrounded by monsters. It's okay. It's okay. It did mute. Okay, good. Because that was pretty gnarly. I didn't want to, like, blow anybody's eardrums out of the water or anything. Let's do some more of those. Some more of those. Some more of those. Some more of those. I guess we'll just work through the night because it's not going to let me sleep because there's 50,000 monsters around. At least there's no skeletrons to... Oh, I'm going to hate this because you have to alternate blocks and... Turned into a real complainer, haven't I? Yeah. See a pattern going here. I was like, I thought I just heard phantoms. I'm like, I shouldn't have phantoms. Okay. What the... Minecraft is not a game you should get jump scares out of. Would you quit moving so I can hit you? Oh, I got the kid, though. Get down, get down. Okay, that feels better already, so maybe this will work out after all. I could get in there. But okay. That one's gonna be tricky. I just did it over there, so I should be able to do it here too. Bam! Okay, we got it. We're good. See, that didn't scare me as bad. Get out of here, jabroni. Get out of here. And an Enderman? Oh my goodness. Guess I was waiting for that one to happen. Okay. Let's look again. So it still looks beefy, but at least you got the kind of dip in part up there that doesn't look... That's not as bad. That's actually pretty okay. I'm okay with that. Oh my goodness, look here. Got drowns and everything. What am I doing? You can see their little hands sticking through the door. Hi, fellas. Get out of here, you bother me. Oh, you got a fishing rod. Okay. Get out of here. You can't touch this. Apparently they could touch this. Okay. All right. So I don't know that I'm gonna put anything. I'll probably do something here. I guess we could do a little like 2 slab overhang or something. He died. Oh, hello. We could do like a, you know, like a bump bump thing. Come across. I wish you could replace one of those. It's just you don't get the height or whatever. You're gonna see the gap in behind it. But you wouldn't with a campfire, would you? Okay, hang on. Because the campfire is the same width as... Yeah. Okay. Move back. Did I ever go down here? Huh. Okay. We'll get some campfires. We'll put some campfires in there. I don't think I actually have campfires made. Oh, I do. I only have 3 though. We'll just make new ones. Logs. Log that I have a lot of. There we go. Okay. Logs. Sticks and coal. Is that right? Logs. Sticks. The sticks. 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 Oh, I said we were going to go to the end of the day also. To look and see if, got no sticks. What kind of place is this? Okay. Let's see. Campfires? 21 of them? Sure, why not? Okay. Put our logs back. What else do we need to put back? Anything? Coal. Stick. Yeah, I just want... So, for some reason in my mind, I'm thinking that because I'm a new player in the world, that the end's going to be like... Oh, sorry. Closed off. I was going to go in the other day and I was like, no, I'm going to wait and do it on stream because what if I had to fight the dragon again? And I don't know why my dumb brain is thinking that way because I know for a fact that no, I don't have to go fight the inner dragon again. But I was just like, what if something happened because it's, you know, and I do. So we're going to go in together in a minute after we finish over here. Let's take some decoration stuff with us too while we're thinking about it. We got enough stone and stuff for the floor still. We're going to keep most of the floor out there the same way that it is now. We've got plenty of that. I need decorative items. Decorative items. Do I have any decorative items? No, I don't want that as decorative items. I want actual, like, decorative items. Like, well, pots could be one. Let's take those. We'll take... What's the difference? Oh, that's got a... sherd. Don't care about no sherd. Decorative items. I guess we could take a few bookcases, maybe a cauldron or two. Got some of these stupid little mini chests. I guess we had mini blocks on the old world or something. I don't remember exactly, but I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to have like a furnace or two over there also. Wasn't there? Yeah. grab those. We'll grab some horses and bring them in. I got an idea too for the stable. I think we're actually gonna make the stable on the outside of the wall and just cut a hole in the wall to get into the stable. So would it be like a see-through type thing? That way we don't have to try to drive the horse, is what I was gonna say. Ride the horse through the door that it won't fit through. Drive it through, yeah. Do we have any saddles? We have armor. Let's take a couple of armor. Oh, yes, we do. Saddles right there. We'll take those. We got a crafting table over there already. We need just like a regular furnace, but I think we'll do that when we get over there. We could take some armor and put it on armor stands, but I don't seem to have any armor stands at the moment. So, and I'm not going to take the time to make them. So, yeah. We got to harvest sugarcane again. I'm curious if I had the tick speed turned up in this world for some reason, because stuff seems to grow super quick here. See, that's not too bad. Looks alright, right? I'm gonna have to clear the ground down on that side, though. Oh, yeah, I was thinking about like punching a hole in the wall here and just making like an arched opening like this, and having the horse like maybe a 2-pin stable on the other side of the wall. And we can just like build off of it, just kind of like what we're doing now. And then we can still bring like our fences down. Like that. So will campfires work in the... Oh, we can't put them... Oh yeah, we can. Nope, you can't put them on the top block, though. Okay. So we can put them on the bottom block, we just can't put them on the top. Well, that's fine. That works. So we could just go ahead and actually just do all these. And then we could do... let's see, let's put another one there. And then maybe 2 camp... Do I like the way that they turn like that, though? Or do I want them all to face the same way? I think I want them all to face the same way. How did I make that face that way? Did I put it in from this side? Yeah, okay. And then maybe a couple more slabs, and then a couple more campfires, and then a slab, and a campfire. Slab. A slab, campfire, a campfire, and then, you guessed it, a slab. Okay. Run those there, and then maybe right here beside the door, we'll do, because that's perfect, because that's all we had stuff for. And then do we have to actually... How do we feel about that? That's a little better, right? Let's get rid of that now. We don't need that anymore. We know... Hello? Huh. But yeah, I'm thinking like maybe like right here. We go right here, these 3 blocks. Like I said, we'll have to clear out all this, which is fine. We can do that. It's not that big of a deal. Although I'm not picking up anything, but it's fine. I guess we'll smooth that back out to match up over here. Only problem is now is we're gonna have mobs come through there at night. So let's sleep. So our next little ad break, we are going to take another break real fast because I need to run and grab another drink so my mouth doesn't go dry with all this talking I'm doing. We don't need that at the moment, or that, or that, or that, or that, or this, that, or those. Let's go pick up all these glorious blocks that we're sure to need at some point for something. I will never not pick up grass again, I'll tell you that much. Because all that terraforming that I've been doing, I have gone through any grass supply that I have gone through. I don't like that, so we're going to fill that in. Okay. Yeah, I went through about the entire supply of grass I had. All right, so yeah, what I'm thinking is just like a little... So what a horse would need, basically... 3x3, maybe. 1, 2, 3. I'm kind of feeling like right now I should have made these walls one taller. It's okay. It's fine. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Give me that. No, I don't want you. I want you. Because we're doing that with one of you. We're gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gates. 8 gates is good. An ad break is starting soon. Okay, we're gonna get ready to take a break here in just a second. So I can go refill my drink. When's that ad break starting exactly? Because it just tells me soon there. And it tells me over here that it's starting in 35 seconds. We're 5 hours in. So we're going to take a few minute break. Everybody grab yourself something to eat, a snack, something. Mist, I know you'll go do a chore. Unless you're finished. Did you finish all your chores? I need to make sure that whatever we're having for dinner is laid out also. It should be. No, I'm making burgers tonight, so we shall all be good. Yeah. So we're going to take a 2-minute or 3-minute break, actually, I think is what it is. And we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. My chair feels weird now. Maybe it's because I got up. Sorry, give me just a sec. All right. Now we're back. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking it probably would have been a lot easier if we would have gone. We gotta fill that in too. I don't like that either. I think it'd been a lot easier if we'd have gone one higher, but I think it'd be okay. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go. I'm starting to have second thoughts about this and just building on the inside of the wall instead, and just take this out and just put fence gates there instead. Kind of where I'm leaning right now, I think. Maybe fill that wall back in. I mean, I like the idea of the stable on the outside of the wall, but where we can still have this feel here. Maybe we just make it simply a one-horse stall. Maybe. And we can bring it. I'll make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide. And then we could do like a row of campfires here. From a shovel. And then can we get away with we can. Okay. And then we can actually go up there, up there, do those there, and then we could do gates all the way across the front, gates in the back. I think that works. Dude, can you see that from outside too? Oh. Does it look like that over there too? Yeah, but you can't really see it. Am I just being a pain in the butt? Yeah, probably so. Okay, that's fine. We'll just, it's fine. And do we think this is enough room for a horse to be in there? Should be fine in there, right? Yeah. Sure. I gotta figure out what to do with the top of this wall, though. It's kind of starting to bug me a little bit. I guess I want to do some sort of like little, what are they called? Crenellations? Something. Crenellations? Something. They're called something. We're going to need a crap ton of stairs for that. I was almost thinking about doing something similar to what we did up there. But I don't know if I like the one lower or not. We're running out of stone quickly. Like, I don't have any regular... Yeah, I do have a little bit left. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I got stone here. We have andesite. We have a little bit of cobble. We should have enough to make some of this stuff work. Okay. I think we're okay. What we're going to do on top of this, I have no clue. I guess we can put like a block up or something, and then maybe a fence in between it, or not a fence, well, a fence or a stone wall in between it. I guess that would work also. Till we get to here, and then we'll have to figure out something different. Oh no, because we're not even. My plans have been foiled again. Okay, so new direction. My goodness, it's the day of raids. White King! How you doing, White King? Hang on a second. I'm going to have to give you a shout out because I don't think I've got anybody else here right now that can do that. What did I do? Whoops. Okay. Not too bad. How about you? I am doing well. Could have spelled that right. Path of Exile 2. How's Path of Exile treating you? Oh, I know. I see what I did. How did I do that? Somehow I went full screen. I don't know how that happened, but you know, whatever. Trying to get back to maps after losing my level 90 character. Uh-oh, the other day. We also played Minecraft for like 3 hours. Nice. Viking raid. What's up, Cole? We are building a... What are we building? We're building kind of a fort at spawn. It's what we're doing. So the Stop, strike that, reverse it, start over again. The Eldervale world we got back. The original world we were streaming on in Montana and stuff, we actually have that world back. One slight difference with the world is that it's not the same as we left it. Oh shit. So I was digging through the old potato down here and found a file on it that said Eldervale. So I downloaded it onto a flash drive, moved it over to the computer, and this is the world before I moved it to a server. So it's still in its infancy. So there's a lot of stuff that's not here right now, and I'll go show you. And there's a lot of stuff that's still here that was not here on that world that we had taken down and moved, and I gotta fix the Elytra. So the castle, not here. Yeah, that's why it has the day counter at 421. So remember the old creeper farm? It's still here. But the castle is not here. The city that was down here, not here. The storage unit, the big storage room that me and wifey that wifey cleared most of that stuff out, not here. The hole is here. The start of the hole is here. Also, the roof of the Nether, haven't been there yet. So this is right when we were getting ready to... the underground dungeon's gone, yeah. Well, it's just not here yet. It's in the progress of being worked on. This was literally done the day that I uploaded the world onto the server. And I guess I created a backup of the world the way it was, but this is part of where it's being dug out. And then this is the rest of it down here. So this is what it looked like before we dug it all out. Yeah, she did so good on digging all this stuff out. So, but I feel like we've gotten a mulligan. We've gotten a second chance because there was a lot of things about that world that I wasn't happy about. And we get a chance to do it over again. Yeah, and I think this is actually a blessing in disguise because this is actually... I've been thinking about this world a lot. And when I found it, I kind of got excited and I was like, no. Make a new backup at least every 100 days. I probably will. To be honest with you, I'll probably do it after every single big build we do. Or every single, decent build. Maybe once a week I'll do a backup. Or every 100 days we'll do a backup. Just in case something happens again. But yeah, I just happened to find it as a file on my old computer. I was digging for something else. We're looking for something else and I found it. And I was like, oh, sweet. But the sheep farm's still here. The iron farm's still here. The very first villager house I built that's got the farmers and stuff in it, it's here. Creeper farm, like I said, it's here. And our Flushing Mob farm is still out in the ocean. I'm glad it's this way. Because the thing that bothered me the most about this whole world is that we had that big city down here and our castle was way over there. So guess what? I spent a lot of time terraforming because this did not look like this before. As you can see, it looks terraformed. This did not look like this before. It was all uneven, had a whole bunch of holes and stuff in it and everything else. So I've come through and I've terraformed the whole front side of this and kind of left this area the way it is because I liked it. You can't really do anything on the backside because it's a sheer cliff. But the city's going here and the castle's going back up there again. But this time, y'all actually get to watch me build the castle because I do believe most of that castle I built off stream. So this time you'll get to watch me build it. The only thing that I'll be doing here, we talked about before, about not playing this world off stream. I am going to play this world off stream. But it'll be the grindy stuff. I know lots of enjoys watching. we're going to do the grindy stuff off stream. So I'll be mining for materials and stuff like that. Anything that we build will be on stream. There may be... So, I hate to even admit to this. It took me an hour this morning to figure out storage on the Flushing mob farm. It was 4 chests. 4 sets of double chests. It took me an hour to figure out the hopper arrangement, how they went, the redstone behind it, the comparators, the all that. It took me an hour to figure all that out this morning again. So the only thing that I may possibly do without you, and I may not, I may wait and we may do it tomorrow. If I'm able to stream tomorrow, we're going to try it in the morning and see how it goes. And if it interferes with wifey's internet upstairs, we'll have to stop because that's, you know, her job that someone else pays her to do, and she's got to have stable internet or she has to go to work. So we're going to try it in the morning and see. If not, if I'm playing on here at night, I'll stream it on Discord. I may do some night streams. I'm not sure yet. I haven't made up my mind. I would like to try to get back to a 4-day stream schedule. But like I said, I don't know about during the days, how that's going to work. If that's going to work out or not. But I would really like to get to a 4-day stream schedule. And I'm not talking 4 or 5 hour streams. I'm talking 9 to 5. So we're going to be streaming almost 40 hours, you know, like what, that's 32 hours a week. Maybe longer. Don't know yet. Plus stuff that we may do on Discord at night. Or night streams. Don't know yet. We'll see. But yeah, we get a chance to start over again. What you're looking at right now is your farming district. So we're going to have some farms and stuff up here. Plans as of right now is everything that's not built in will be forest. I may leave a few open plains here every now and then. But like down here, I'm probably going to build a forest in here. I may build a little community down by the river. But for the most part, we're going to build forest. Not custom forest. Because I don't do custom trees. But yeah. If you're lucky in this economy, you can afford a van down. Yeah, you can. Absolutely. A van down by the river. But yeah, when I logged onto this world, I will say there was like this area right here where there's no grass, or where there's no like tall grass and stuff at. There was this pathway stuff set up that went all the way almost to the water, well, to where the tall grass is. And I come in and took it all back out. I don't want it here. We'll build a pathway off the bridge. We'll take it somewhere. I haven't decided where yet. It may just go straight to the river. It may go over that direction. That village is leaving. So, yeah. We kind of got lucky because all of our villagers are here. They're not, you know, before we moved them over. But this village over here, we'd kind of taken all these villagers. Gotta go to work. See you next time. We'll see you later, Shay. I'm going to try to be here again tomorrow morning. We'll see, though, how it all works. But I still got all these villagers that still have all their trades and stuff going on that we can trade with and get. We need to obviously fix them. Never run out of stone pickaxes. But all these houses have villagers in them. They all have trades. But right now what we're doing is we're actually working on... I decided it'd be a good idea to work on spawn a little bit. Headshot. But yeah, so we're working on, I built a fort at spawn. So this is where we spawn into the world at. I think this is where we spawn in the world at. I'm not 100% sure, but I think this is where we spawned in it. I had a block sitting here with a blue flower on it, and I remember that being spawned. But without actually like killing myself to find out, this isn't hardcore, so it really wouldn't matter. I don't know for 100% certainty, but I'm pretty sure that was what that block with the, because it was one block sitting here with a flower on it, and I do believe I put that there when we spawned into this world. So, well, we're just building a little spawn fort. That's kind of what we're doing right now. I haven't lit this up yet. It's not good. But yeah, a little fort at spawn I thought would be pretty decent idea. So it's just a little place to spawn into. We'll put some windows and stuff in here in a minute. We're working on we put kind of like a horse stable out here on the side so you can have a horse to ride off. And then I really wasn't paying attention when we built this. If I would have been paying attention, we would have turned it the other way. The entrance would have been back there. Because all this rough terrain and stuff to get across, and I'm going to build a path that's going to lead all the way to oh my god, it's hot out there. Yeah, it's 90 here with 96% humidity. But I made it completely uneven all the way around. So I'm trying to figure out now what I'm going to do to fix that. We may have to put a gap somewhere. And then this door is not centered on the wall either, so, and I did that on purpose, but man, I don't know. This spicy guy left for a while, and I think he forgot how to build or something. So we're going to try this every other one, and we're going to eventually get to a spot where we're going to have to skip 2 or something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, like here we'll have to skip 2 or something. And the door being this whole build's just kind of like foobar at the moment. I mean, I could move the door over to center it with that, which is probably what I should do. But then it's still not going to be centered because it would have to be a 2-wide door at that point. Which I mean, I could do. It'd be fine. Yeah! So that's all the dilemmas we've been running into today so far, so. And then we'll build little crenellation things or whatever the heck they're called up on top of the wall. Should be one there, one there. One here, and then one there. Okay. But the sides aren't so bad because of the tower walls. It's just the front that's kind of a pain in the... Oh, we're gonna have to take this down. That's gonna have to move, because that's inviting mobs to come on in. Yeah, and I got a full inventory. Okay, that's fine. That's awesome. Yeah, so you're pretty much caught up on what's been happening here today. Oh, see there, and then just pop right on over. I guess we could put... Ooh, we could actually bring a little wood in. Did you say wood? I did. There. Yeah, we're moving the door over. We're gonna move the door. And I guess make it a 2-wide door. And then I guess I could make a little staircase to get up to the wall over here or something. Or even up here. Or I'd prefer to do it over here, though. Right where, you know, everything's in the way. Or really only this and that's in the way, but really that kind of is too. I could do like a almost like a 1-block walkway all the way around. Oh, I was gonna say, or make a staircase down here again, but I got that stupid thing in the way. How dumb does that look there? And maybe like this is off the cuff. This wasn't planned at all. Hadn't even planned on doing this today, so it's kind of an off the rip, as the kids like to say these days, type thing. Do we need to make it look like it has some kind of support somewhere? Maybe. I don't know. Flying by the seat of my pants here. My playlist is over again, isn't it? That sounds that way. Don't watch y'all getting on the roof now. Okay. We have blocks. We do have blocks. Let's do that. We're going to kick andesite out this time. I guess it would go there and then there. There. Care Bear stair. Let's just put these in first, and then we'll come back and put the other ones in. Sure. Looks good to me. How about you? Like that? I like that. I think that works. Man, it gets really quiet when there's no music playing, doesn't it? Holy moly. Play. It's playing. Okay. Good job. Good job. Oh, Viking and Cole. So we're going to be doing... There is a new community challenge. Should be at the top of your chat. It's for us doing a Lego build. So our first build will be the Sea Serpent medieval boat. It's a little like 250 piece set. We're going to try to do these once a month, but it also gives you something to spend channel points on to help us get there faster. And then next month, we're hoping possibly next month, we're going to be doing a set giveaway. So we're going to be building a set that's called Scary Pirate Cove or something like that. And I have 2 of them coming. One's for me, and then one we're gonna build one on stream, and then I'm gonna give one away and mail it out to somebody. Max it out right. Yeah, but it only lets you do 2,000 a day per person. Miss could have, yeah, Miss could have easily done it too. And Bowtie probably could have really easily done it. Yeah, Twitch has a cap on it. That's weird because my chat over here is not coming through. You only have 13K, Cole? How is that possible? That's really weird. So we're going to do this because So I'm not even 100% certain if anyone said anything in the last few minutes because my, I'm going to look back through real quick. Yeah, I missed some stuff, so I apologize. Yeah, for some reason my chat over on the other side quit working. So she said heat index is 107. Holy crap. Start over, LOL. Ad break, do they? I think they are using words like whatever you wrote. Okay, and now I'm caught up. Even weirder, yeah, because you make, yeah. Yeah. That's true. Totally true. Okay, now I have, for whatever reason, that chat's not working, but okay. So I guess we could put fences in there too. No, we need some lanterns. That way we don't fall down the stairs when we're drunk. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need lanterns for in here. I'm not doing the whole. I'd started doing this whole like using candles on a lot of my builds and stuff, and we're doing lanterns here. We need to get the floor dug out in here and set up a room, I guess. Maybe just a whole room for a bedroom, and then we'll do like a crafting room on this side and stuff with some chests and things like that. Maybe this would be a good place to do like a little storage type thing with some, yeah, we could do a nice quadruple size bed. No, we'll just do a double bed here against the wall or something. We'll need to go get another bed, which we have plenty of. Because I found a whole shulker full of beds for some reason. I don't know why. I guess it's from the villagers. $107. How? Excuse me. How are they getting any better control of the fires out there in Utah? Viking? I haven't looked at it today, but I haven't looked at it in a few days. Actually, wifey's been keeping a pretty close eye on it, though. You're not in Utah. I thought you were in Utah. Where are you? You're Colorado, right? Florida. Well, never mind then. Why did I think you were in Utah? How's hurricane season going? Just kidding. I'm gonna lose my door. I don't know why I thought you were in Utah. Is there someone that hangs out in chat that's in Utah? Oh, I'm old. You're worried about this year because the last 2 years have been mild? Yeah, I heard they've been mild. The last one that I remember that came through down there was... My sister-in-law lives down there. I really need cobblestone. And lanterns. We're going to have to get this stuff to make lanterns. There was one that came through. She got married 2 years ago. And there was one that came through then. And I don't remember which one that was, but it came. She lives in the... Crap, I can't remember where it is that she lives. What the name of the place is that she lives. Lakeland. And it came through. I remember driving through because there's that desolate stretch of road that you drive on that feels like it's like 50 miles long or something. And it's like straight. And there's like no cell phone service on it or anything. It's crazy. I don't remember what highway it is. But it's like really marshy in that area, and the water was like all the way up to the side of the road. It felt like you were literally driving in the water, and apparently it had been closed like 2 days before we come through there because the road was underwater. And of course, I don't have a single lantern. What is it? Nuggets? It's nuggets, right? Nikes. Okay. I had one nugget left. Gotta fix your inventory. But yeah, that's the last one I remember that came through. Like down that way. What else? I said we need something else. Cobblestone. Should just take a whole dadgum shulker. Got plenty. But I don't want to do that. We'll just take 2 stacks. You know what? Why will you not? Hello? Because you're not my dog. Because this is a new account. He's not my dog. Does your dog bite? No. I thought you said your dog does not bite. That is not my dog. It's like, why the hell won't that dog get up? That dog's going to drown. Because that's going to become a lake. That is not my dog. Anybody even know what that's from? Oh no, we're moving the door. The door's got to move over. That's gonna look weird. Oh. Maybe we'll just leave it where it's at. Oh, the Pink Panther. I'm testing to make sure my chat's not frozen again. I don't think it is. We'll see. Nope, works for me. Okay. Oh, the Pink Panther. Excuse me, does your dog bite? Oh, well, I guess we'll put gravel on the floor too. Why not? All right. Gotta put some windows in too soon. This should have been what I did the very first day in this world, is build a starter base, you know? But no. Actually, I don't remember what I did the very first day in this world. I don't even remember if I streamed the first day in this world. I want to say I did, but I don't remember. I really will sprinkle some in here and there. I used to really like andesite a lot. Now I'm not that big of a fan of it anymore. I don't know why. I just kind of like, whatever. All right. Let's do those there. We're not gonna do... We're gonna leave most of this grass. We will... like, get rid of this. And like right here, maybe we'll do a little... We'll sprinkle some cobble and stuff. We'll do a path here, though. Oh. If that's where we're keeping the door. I really feel like we should line the door up. I really feel like it should line up with that. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I really feel like the door should line up here. So we can put that there, and then we'll... We have to come over, what, 2, 1? 1. Just gonna do that. And then we're gonna need 2 doors. we will... Oh, I should have grabbed more beds, too. Oh, well. It's a pillager party. Yeah, that's... Even though I don't like it, that's better. Oh, I have 2 doors. Oh, I have 2 doors because I have the other door. That's not where I want them anyway. Oh, I guess I should do... Your shovel out, stupid. What are you doing? Alright, we'll leave the rest of that grass. Except I need moss. Cobble out here, really, but... We got time. We'll go get it. We're actually going to get it, too. We're not going to just get it. We're going to get it. We'll have to do some more chest. We're actually going to get it. I think it's this way somewhere. Yeah, it's right there. I didn't really want to do this because I don't want to destroy biomes doing this, but until I can get a moss farm made, it's like the only option I have. So moss farm is on the agenda. It was originally it was gonna be today, but I have no clue how to build one. And I really didn't want to watch a tutorial while we were streaming to do it. So I will watch the tutorial after stream. And then figure it out. This might be enough right here for what I want to do. It was a huge... Huge. Oh, we got over a stack. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Ouch. It's my face. I'm going in the right direction. Kinda. Now we are. Hang on just one second, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. That was Mama calling. When Mama calls, you got to answer. Because you never know what it's about. And it was about nothing. So I just told her I'd call her back later. All right. Yeah, sorry about that. She's part of the reason we actually moved back, so That and the grandkids and the kids. I feel like where the grass just is by itself probably just needs to be mossy. Maybe there too. The rest of it we'll fill in with other stuff. All right. We're gonna do just stone and cobblestone out here. We might mix in a little bit of andesite and some gravel. Why not? Okay. We're going to do just this, and then we're going to do this too. As we say, we're just going to do this and this. All right. Gravel, 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 gravel. Gravel, gravel, gravel. Y'all know that's gravel? I'm not going to put a ton of it in. And then some stone. And then the rest of it's all cobble. Really need moss. No, it was the right way the first time. Oh, my trapeze. Ugh. Yeah, it's okay. Go take a nap, or we take a dirt nap. We're out of fences, aren't we? Yep. Like I said, we'll probably set like a little crafting area here, so we'll just throw that there. Okay. What are the fences for? Oh, never mind. I remember. But if I do that, they're gonna hang too. I wish you could just hang them from the bottom of a stair. Sure. We gotta get rid of this. Our inventory's fairly empty. Okay. My life's set up the way I like it here. I'm not gonna really worry about too much fixing the land up on this side. Maybe later. But like I said, I think we're gonna take the path around since the little horse stable thing's right here. And we'll bring it around behind and then take it that way. You're a pretty fella. I wish I had zoom. I miss my zoom. I don't know why I don't have zoom. What's the zoom mod now? I thought I still had it, but apparently I don't have it anymore. Why are they divided up? Okay, whatever. Oh, we need to put some up in here too. I guess we could do one like in that corner. And then one in that corner. And then I guess we could put like one there. One over here. We've got them there. And that gives us that on the inside. And then we'll have to figure out the inside of here. And then maybe we'll throw a few up here. Like maybe every so many or something. I don't know. Maybe there and there or something. Yeah. Sure. Cool. And then maybe I'll actually put one like there and there too. I'll make sure it's all nice and lit up. You still looking good? Everything's all right. Everything's excellent. I think we're still good. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and put our horse in over there. We'll go find one. You always look good. Thought you were gonna tell me that I always look good. You're pretty. I wonder if you're fast. Kind of like you too, huh? don't really know about you. Guess we can find out. I think that was the fastest I have ever tamed a horse. You see how quick that was? Oh, never mind. See why you were so fast to tame. You feel slow. Oh, you're pretty lively. No. Not as lively as I was hoping for. Oh, you're slow as the dickens. You're all brown. Let's see how... Oh, look at what a hearts you've got. You're kind of ornery. I like that. But you're slow. Okay. You might be a little... How slow are Dickens? Pretty slow. Pretty slow. Come on, you live in Florida. You know the Southern talk. Oh, you ain't really that fast either. Where all the fast horses are at. Oh, you got an evil eye. I like you. Come here. Seems pretty lively. Florida, even though the most southern is not a southern state. I don't know. I've been to... You're not really that fast either. I mean, you're all right, but... The horse has to be fast. Maybe up near the panhandle. Panama City Beach. Oh my goodness. Do I need to just go bring one of the ones I've already got over? Holy cow. It's like 50 million horses out here and they're all slow as molasses. Let's go see about these. Oh, you're quick. You're a quick one. Okay. Yeah. Can you hurry up though, because it's getting close to nighttime. You'll do. I don't think it looks bad. Need to put some windows and stuff in, but... I'll even give you some armor. How about that? It's like, I don't want to live here. I want to live back out there again. Tough. Get over it. Alright, let's, start up with some decorations and stuff, I guess. I need to figure out the bed. Really needed a couple of item frames. Gonna go get a pub sub. Get one from me too. Holy crap. Those are good. Enjoy it. I know I'd be enjoying it right now. Holy crap, those are good. If you don't know what a pub sub is, it's a sub from a grocery store called Publix. If that's what he means, which I'm sure it probably is. And they are so good. So good. I could really just take those all the way to the ceiling, I guess. I really want to do that, though. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Oh, I don't have any fences. I need fences. So we'll do lanterns like this. Yeah, they are so good. I mean, even if you get the Publix brand meat, it's still good. Normally it's boar's head, but they've got an ultimate that's really good. They've got even their chicken finger sandwich is pretty good, but and then they make this smoked Gouda mac and cheese. If you get it when it's fresh, it's really, really good. We need some windows. So why don't we do like one there? What was that? 1, 2, 3 off the side. One there, and then maybe we'll do another one like right next to it. And then I don't know what the outside of here looks like. I know this is at ground level or above ground level. I don't think that side is though. So maybe we won't do a window on the bottom. A window. Did you get that? That's a window. A window. We're going to get, you know what, one thing we're going to do though? We're going to get rid of all this tall grass. It's all got to go. I like tall grass sometimes, but not as much as this. It's just bad. And then I guess we can do a couple more up there. Figure out where we put a floor and then a ladder in, and then so I guess the floor could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. So yeah, do it there, and then we could do our windows. I'm gonna be able to reach that. No, that's okay. We'll just go get the wood and stuff first. You ever rethink your choices after you do something? This song is one of them for me. I added it to the playlist because I thought it was pretty cool, and apparently I didn't listen to enough of it to realize that it sounded like we were playing Mario. I don't have any sticks, do I? Well, I do. Okay, cool. Oh, let's go ahead and go see how that looks. Make sure we didn't... Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm a happy boy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. Thank God that song's over. Oh, did I speak too soon? I may have spoke too soon. You know what the one good thing about this is? Paintings will work right in here. I spoke too soon, it's not over yet. Actually, hang on a second. Okay, we won't have to worry about that song anymore. I just removed it from the playlist. Okay. That was horrible. Yeah, I like that. I like how that turned out. It looks good on the back. So how far did we go up here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So on the 5th level where we put blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. We're gonna need to make more ladders though. All right, so should be there. Yep, and here. We really can't do windows on the bottom, so that's fine. Go see how it looks. Yeah, I'm digging that. It looks good. Not too bad. Beds and wool paintings, item frames. All that good stuff that we don't have over here at the moment. We need to go and get. We can keep all that on us. Now Vikings got me wanting pub subs. I'm making hamburgers for dinner. Let's see. We could use a few candles. No, we're not. No, we're not. There's some item frames. Pretty sure I don't have any paintings anywhere though. So we'll have to... Do I even know how to make paintings? I don't know. And then I know I've got a shulker full of beds here somewhere. Ha. What color? Oh, well, we don't have much of a choice. It's either yellow or pink or white. So let's go with... We already have a yellow over there. So we'll just do yellow. Paintings. I said paintings. Five paintings? Sure. I would do a banner. I have a banner design I want to do for this world. It's like a stag head type banner thing. But I don't think I have all the colors of dye that I need, because I will need like brown and green and white and I know I have cocoa beans and stuff, but I don't think I've got everything I need to do it. So we're getting somewhere. What else did I say we needed to get while we were over here? I think we might need more than 3 item frames. I need to make sure I've actually got this pack on here or not. Pretty sure I do. Okay. Just like that, we have leather. Okay. Awesome. So I will take those. And we'll make 3 more item frames. Alright, so 6 will be enough. Anything else I said we needed? Do we have any azalea bushes over here, actually? I think I saw some over here. So, yes. But I bet you I don't have any dead... Oh, I do. I have 2. Can you put sweet berries in a pot? Nope. Okay. Gonna try it before I took it. We may wind up doing some path work. Starting it at least. But we will be done with this build before we end stream today, which is a good thing. There's horses everywhere. I don't have a saddle, so I couldn't ride you back anyway. I know somewhere... It's not there either. Somewhere over here... I thought it was right here. Maybe it's... You're never gonna get to me. Yeah, you're never gonna get to me. Somewhere over here, there's an exposed mine shaft. Is it right here? I guess not. I kind of swore it was right here. There's a mine shaft that's exposed, and there's a spider spawner. Oh, it might be over here. And there's a spider spawner right out in the open. I think this is it. Yeah. Yeah, cave spider spawner right there. I don't think we've actually explored this area yet. Good God. I think I came down in here because I fell down in here or something at the beginning, early on. Yeah, that's kind of cool. We might, if we ever need. Where am I? Okay. If I'm ever in need of string or something like that, we may come back over here. You know what's really gonna suck though? Is if this is not spawn. And I can't figure out how to reset world spawn. Alright. So I'm thinking maybe put those back there. The other bed can go there. We can do as an item frame. Like, not that one. Those are the only three choices I have. Oh no, I got that one. I really don't like that one. Sure, we'll do the villagers. Why not? Oh my goodness, that's a big picture. Okay. We don't want one that big. Don't like that one. That one can work. Okay. We got some pictures. And then maybe over here we'll go like that. And see if we can't get... No, I want the other guy. I want the other guy. That one. Just to liven it up a little bit, you know? So we'll make some more chests to put over there. I will probably leave the end chest here. I know I've got a couple more somewhere. We'll probably leave it there. I want to make some barrels. Even a carpet would have been nice in here too. I have no clue what I'm going to do in here. Probably just some barrels and stuff, I guess. Same thing over here. Barrels, campfire type things, you know, just whatever stuff sitting around. There's our two slabs. Got those two. Oh, we got trapdoors. Let's do those. Those. Okay. Then maybe take a few of these. Come up there. Maybe another one there. Slap a lantern down there. Maybe one of these little things. Maybe a barrel there. We can do a flower pot with the flower in it that we currently don't have. Pick one. Headshot! Actually, oh. Thank you for the head. Thank you for the heads up. Where's your other? It was just you? All by yourself? You were really feeling lost and alone, weren't you? Okay. Fine. Actually, we do have a flower. It's the spawn flower. It's the flower that was on the block. We put on the block when we spawned in. So that flower will go there. It's special. You know, it's special. It's a special flower. Probably gonna do another table over here. I'm thinking. So we'll do that there. Guess we could put another. No, let's do one of those there, one of those over here, put the pot in it, and then we'll do the dead bush, and then 2 azalea leaves for decor. And then maybe we'll take our newfound pillager head and we'll put it there. And then maybe we'll do another one of those stupid little chest things. Stick it there. Sure. Okay. We need to make some actual chest also. Barrels we'll put out here. I actually might make quite a few barrels so we can kind of like put a whole bunch of them right here. Like right there. Maybe we'll throw a cauldron or two down in a few places. I put one out there for you, but you'll just jump on it and get out. Actually, he wouldn't be able to jump and get out, I don't think. I was thinking about putting a campfire out here, but my stupid self would just walk through it all the time. Actually, maybe we will put a campfire out here. Why not? Add to the ambiance. The word sounds like it should be French. Ambiance. Where are we going? Right there. Okay. Item frames. So let's stick one there and one there. And inside those item frames, that's fine. Maybe we'll stick one there too. That one we'll throw a lead. And over here, we're going to do horse armor and saddle. Okay. Let's see. What else do we... These little areas are feeling kind of neglected and empty. Actually, it's all feeling neglected and empty out here at the moment. Maybe we'll throw the other cauldron over here. For washing your hands. Before you go in the house. See about making some chests and some more barrels. Word, hello, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you? Let's take those two. The variety mod? I haven't heard of that one. What is that one? Maybe we'll slap the end chest down by the door. Or verity, not variety, verity. What is that exactly? Oh, okay. I kind of know what you're talking about. I've heard of those. Where's all of our cobble at? There it is. So let's do one of those furnace things. Actually, let's do 2 of those. So this is our forever world. It's actually not a new world. We're almost 425 days into it. I'm just finally getting around to doing like a build at spawn, I guess you could say. So that's what we're doing today. This is the first time I've actually been able to play back on this world again in 6 months or more. I thought we'd lost it completely, which we did lose the original world, but this is a backup of the world, and it's very young in the world. We were well over probably 2,000 or 3,000 days in the other world. So we got knocked back down to under 400 days. I've been playing on it a little bit for the last couple of days off stream, but yeah, kind of super excited to actually get this world back. So you know what? We're just gonna... Sure, why not? And then we need to make chest. 4, 6, 6, 18. That's not crafting table. And then we'll want to do some barrels. Okay, very good. All right. And that's what we wanted to do. Why did I just hear... I just heard something that sounded like a creeper fall off the top of the house or the wall or something. That, oh, I guess that could be possible because we do have the full blocks up there. That was weird. That was really weird. All right. So there's a little storage, a little cooking area. In chest, I think in here is pretty much done. Not really. I said I was going to do some stuff in here, didn't I? What though? We just make, yeah, let's just do that. And then we'll, I mean, I could literally run bookshelves up and around too or something. I don't know. Because we got plenty of those. Sure, let's just do that. Because we can go up around the window in here. And in here we'll put a painting. Oh, it's a cowboy. Okay. Sure. Cowboys fit in with medieval perfectly, don't they? Yeah. Of course they do. Okay. Yeah, I think in here's pretty much done. And I just used all the barrels that I made for out there in here. And I'm out of wood. Over here. Awesome. That's just awesome. We'll do one there. I'd like to have kind of another similar wall going here. We'll throw that there, put it out. Do I have any more wood at all here? So it's either grow another tree, which means more podzol. You know what? We'll do it on an area that we're going to get rid of anyway. Or... how far will podzol spread? So let's say that I came in here and I took this layer out. And then we fill this in because we didn't like it to begin with. Stop it. What are you doing? Okay. Our refrigerator has got a broken drawer thing to it. And they're going to come out and fix it. So if I did that, and then did like that, and planted that tree there, because I don't need much wood, I just need a little. Will that puzzle spread to the ground? If it does, we can take it out. It's not that big of a deal, but I prefer not to. This is just really ugly out here. Too much tall grass. Okay, this is where our pathway is going to come through at. Go right down through here. We'll take it back in between here and then start going that way with it. So we're kind of clear some grass out so we kind of know where we're going. Plan here is we want our entire world to be walkable, even though we have elytra and all that good stuff. We want our world to be walkable. Does it feel like a creeper hole? Might be. We're going to take it out. My inventory full. I really didn't want to waste grass either. Grass is a very hot commodity. All right. We're just going to follow the train too. We're not going to do a whole lot of terraforming in this instance because, like I said, we're probably going to come in and fill most of this in with forest, except for just stupid stuff like that. We'll get rid of. Oh. I guess we're going around that. Okay, yeah, we'll walk right around through there and then right up over that way. Hi. You're all up in my vector there, Victor. Okay, so it did grow, and guess what? The puzzle did not spread. That is freaking amazing. Oh, that was stupid. Yeah, that was dumb. Okay. Oh, guess what? I'm out of food, too. Awesome. What did I need wood for? I don't even remember now. Oh, barrels. Yeah, we need wood. We need that wood. And we didn't mess up our ground any. How about that? That's awesome. I didn't see where it's... Oh, okay. Okay. So remember how I said we might stream tomorrow? If we stream tomorrow, it'd be tomorrow night. Because I have... Our refrigerator and our dishwasher are both got issues. And they're coming to fix them both, but they're coming to fix them on 2 different days. So tomorrow they are coming between 9 a.m. and 1, which is right in the middle of us streaming. So you have returned with a pub sub. Which one did you get? I need to know because I love a good pub sub. So yeah, tomorrow, if we stream, it's going to be tomorrow evening now. Unless I choose to be a little cheeky and get on like during the day and just do some Discord stuff while I'm waiting on them to get here, which is very possible too. That we may do that. Buffalo chicken tender, chipotle, Gouda cheese peppers, tomatoes, lettuce, salt, pepper. Nice. I'm a big fan of the ultimate that they have. The regular chicken finger one's good too. Have you ever had their smoked Gouda macaroni and cheese? Oh my god. So good. We learned how to replicate it. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, I always get the boar's head. Except for when they were having that issue. There was that one time that they were having an issue with boar's head meats or something. I don't remember exactly what the whole ordeal was behind it, but yeah. We weren't eating it then, but usually you just get what's on sale. Yeah. They're good. And they're really not bad as far as pricing goes. They're really comparable to everybody else. And to me, they're better than most. I mean, the only sub that I really like more than a pub sub might be a Firehouse sub. And that's just if I'm looking for a warm sub and not a cold sub. On sale, you paid $7.99. Foot long, large, whatever they call it. Yeah, can't beat it. Yeah. Yep. I feel like you can go no wrong. It's like half the price. You know what? I haven't eaten at Subway in that should tell you how long it's been. That alone. I don't even remember when the last time was I ate at Subway. I couldn't even begin to tell you. I never really cared for the only thing at Subway that I like. I used to like the meatball subs, and then they started tasting weird to me. The only thing that I really like that Subway does is the steak and cheese. That's it. Oh, actually, okay. Their tuna's not bad either. I know there's a lot of people that don't like tuna. I like tuna. Wifey can't stand it. She doesn't like the smell of it or anything. So if I make tuna, it has to be on a day that she's not here. If I'm going to eat a tuna sandwich while she's at work, I need to make it like pretty much for breakfast. Because she will sure enough smell that stuff when she gets home if I make it at lunchtime. She'll walk in the door and she'll be like, You made tuna, didn't you? You're like, yeah. At 10 o'clock this morning. And here it is, 6 o'clock in the afternoon, and she will still smell it. She does not like it. She can't stand it. All right, I think we're pretty well. We might throw a few more barrels since we've got them in over here. Are we as decorated as I wanted to be? Not really, but it'll do. I just feel like maybe if we get some bone meal and sprinkle some short grass around in here or something, that would, you know, work. We're gonna leave all this stuff here, remembering that it's here. We could maybe, I don't know. Oh, we'll put them right here. We'll line all three of them up side by side, and they're just like storage jars. There's all, oh my god, there's a lot of stuff in here. We may take those spider eyes and leave. Some of this stuff we'll take with us, but a lot of it we're just going to leave here because, like, the trapdoors we'll take. The grass we should probably actually take with us. The wool can stay here. Those can stay here. The pods will the string. I really don't care about any of that stuff. Sticks can stay here too. That mossy cobblestone will come with us. The zombie flesh, that can stay here. I don't need an ominous bottle. Those I don't need. The leads we'll take home. Probably any of the wood items we'll take with us. The mossy cobble. I just didn't want to shoot the horse. Puzzle, ladder, dirt, that will take. Flowers can stay here. Leads are going to go with us. Now we're getting a lot less room. I just need to get this chest out of the way. The banner I'll actually put outside the front door. I guess we can get another one at some point and put another one there too. We'll sleep. Why not? Yeah, so there was no Publix in Montana. And on our way back, when we drove back through, there's a couple of places we stopped at on the way back because it was the first time we'd had it in over a year. Chick-fil-A was one of them. There's no Chick-fil-A up there. There's one on the college campus, but you can't ever get to it. You have to park like a million miles away, and then you have to, you know, it was super expensive. It was like twice the price of Chick-fil-A here on the college campus. So we didn't get Chick-fil-A. And there wasn't like a Zaxby's or anything up there either. They had a place called it's not Chicken Salad Chick, but it's like Chicken Chick or Chicken something. I don't remember exactly what it was called. It wasn't very good. I mean, it was okay for what it was. Their fries sucked. I mean, they were awful. They were sweet. It was like a regular French fry, but it was like, I don't know if they did like some sort of sugar salt mixture stuff on them. They were awful. Or maybe it's the oil. They could have been cooking them in a different kind of oil. I know peanut oil sometimes has a sweet taste to it. But yeah, not good. but no Chick-fil-A. So we stopped we saw Chick-fil-A, so we stopped there. And then we saw Zaxby's, and we stopped at Zaxby's the next day. But there's still one thing in Georgia, and it's a Georgia thing, that I haven't had since we've been back, and they come to find out they actually opened one closer to us than ever before. And pest control. He dropped an eye. He did. Awesome. Thank you. Why do I need eyes, you ask? Because if I'm going to do this, I've been looking at the Armadillo XP farm. It seems to be like the best one right now. And if I'm going to do it, I have to breed a bunch of armadillos. And I'm going to need the spider eyes to breed armadillos. Oh. And my my little Flushing mob farm, I don't get spider eyes unless you physically kill them. So, that's the only thing I can think of right now that I would actually need this other spider farm for if we built that farm out. Yeah, I think that'd feel good coming up through there like that. Except I think we need to turn here. Maybe come this way. And then up the side here. To go past the hole. And then I guess maybe stay against the edge here. Then come back out around. I didn't want the stupid egg. And come back out around this way. And that'll get us right back over to where we want to go. Take it down by the creek. Could get all fancy and dig a tunnel right there if I wanted to. But nah, we'll just bring it up. Bone mill. Let's just get it while we're here, because we're here. So. Oh, we were going to go to the end. Let's go do that real fast. Let's grab this real quick so we can finish up there. Let me dump this while we're here. Can't believe it all fit. Mossy. Sprucey. Can't believe I don't have those in here. Actually, I can believe I don't have those in there. That spider eyes? Yeah, we got quite a few spider eyes going on. Water break. What? Oh, water break's over. I was like, what do we need a water break for? I don't need a water break. Is this the decoratory chest? It is the decoratory chest. Put those there. Only bought 9 bone meal with me, but that's okay. Too bad you couldn't put eggs in there. Get out of here. Did I create anything? Oh no. Oh, that's funny. You see that? Oh, I need food. We're gonna go over there, we're gonna sprinkle bone meal, and then we're gonna run to the end. Food. Food. Let's, Sure. We could eat pumpkin pie, we got a crap ton of it. Oh, get out of here, I'm not feeding y'all. Is that a donkey? Wait. Ouch. I have to remember you're here. Oh, now my chat's working again on the other side. That's weird. Okay. So yeah, just a little. Get rid of the tall stuff. I don't want tall. No tall. No tall. No tall. No flowers either. I don't want flowers inside. Just a few little sprinklings of grass around, you know? No flowers. That's what it needed. That's a lot better. Okay. Awesome. We're gonna set our spawn. Oh. Okay. Might be an issue. No, we didn't. No. No, we weren't. My family wasn't really big on chicken, which was funny because okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a thing because my wings that I'm currently wearing are just about dead. So we're gonna need to put a new pair on for now. They were never really all that big on chicken. We're gonna pull 2 more out just in case. But we are gonna take this with us. Should have thought that at first. Because I do not need that or that. Don't really need that either. And don't really need that. Okay. We're going to reset spawn. Make sure I'm going in the right direction. No, my family was never really big on chicken. My mother never really cooked it. There wasn't really anyone that was a big fan. About the only way we actually ate chicken when I was younger was my mom made a baked chicken and rice. So the rice and the chicken and everything was all baked in the same like pan together in the oven, which was amazing because the chicken was so, the skin on the outside was so crispy and it was so good. And normally she did like bone-in breast and stuff for it, and God, it was so good. We've been trying to replicate it for years, and wifey finally actually got something that was very similar to it the other day. Was able to make something. Does it look frozen? It wasn't frozen. Okay. I don't... Oh, shut up. Get out of here. Okay. You know what? Just take that. I thought you died. Oh, you couldn't believe I hit you? Where was our portal at? Is it down here? Yeah. Because that doesn't take me to where I thought it was going to take me. That portal was here. I was like, oh yeah, it must take me to the roof. No, it did not take me to the roof. It took me to the actual nether. And I was like, what? Okay, because like I said, I was having this weird moment earlier, and I thought that if I jump into the portal, because I'm a new player, that it's going to respawn the dragon. How close are we to another break? That's not what I'm looking for. It's prepping. Give me like a minute. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I had a shipping supply sitting on the front porch, and I didn't want to leave them there any longer. All right. Well, apparently I've only beat the dragon once on this world. And didn't do a real good job of building up to get to the end either, so... Oh, I don't even have pearls. And apparently I didn't take the egg either. I probably didn't put a trapdoor on there. I do remember the Aryan Island sucks here. That's what I wanted to see. Where is that? Oh, it's way over there. All right, come here. You stuck? I need shulker shells. That's the reason. Lurking while you level your character? I appreciate the lurk. Okay. Obviously did a very, very bad job of building up to this thing. What's up, Thason? How's it going? How you doing? Been a very long day at work. Apparently I did a very horrible job of... So we... Oh, and it's at that level. Okay. Awesome. We got Eldervale back. It's trapdoors for those yeah. So but it's a younger version of the world. It's before I put it on the server, so a lot of the stuff isn't here, like the big castle build's not here. The storage room's not completely dug out yet. It's not here. There's a lot of things that aren't here. Most of the city, actually hardly any of the cities here. What am I doing? I got this. Just look. So I may not have been to this one since it's on the edge. We pretty much just come in and went straight back, didn't we? Originally. Went over and hit those. So there's one literally right there. Look at that. I'm so dumb. I could have come in and just gone to that one. So that's that way, right? Yeah. And here my dumb self was thinking that, wow, since this is a new character and everything, going into this new world and stuff, because I've been getting a lot of, like, first, like, my dogs aren't mine anymore because this is it's a new player, a new character or whatever. And I'm sitting there and I'm thinking to myself, it's like, I wonder if the Ender Dragon's going to respawn. It didn't. We literally just walked into the end, so I've been doing other stuff. Yeah, get out of here with that. Thanks. I'll take those. Wow. You can keep that. Take those, though. I'm just here for a few shulker shells. But yeah, the world is very newish feeling. Just there hasn't been a whole lot done here, so oh, you idiot. But yeah, I was really lucky to... That's mine. What am I doing? Got 14 shells already? Nice. Of course I did. So we'll go the easy way. Oh, there was nothing up here anyway, just this dude that's here somewhere. Come on. I just want your shells. We can go down there. These are always the fun rooms. Idiot. I don't like balls flying at me. Take that and keep that. We'll take that. We're gonna need that eventually. Ouch. Okay. How are you shooting things without even opening? Ugh. Sorry, I was already committed. Okay. Get out of here. Another one. Is that it? It's all of them? That looks like it. Oh, we got. I don't need a ton. I guess I do need a ton, actually. We'll leave any more anywhere? Oh, there's one right there. Oh, there's one right there, too. Look at that. Look at that. And we got 29. I don't see any more floating around. I don't know if there's any down or not. Where's the out at? Ouch, ouch. We'll get the two outside the front, I guess. Probably around this way. Oh, I guess it's around... Okay. Here. Hi. Gracias. 34. Did it give me how many chests? Like 16? Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. 16. I guess we'll go for a stack of pearls. Or stack of shells. I just need to remember where an out is. Or try to remember where an out is. I guess we're going to pick up another elytra. You moved over. That's all you did. Fire protection, sure, we'll take that. Protection 3, sure, why not? Efficiency 3, yeah, we'll take that too. Okay. Ooh, a spear. Spicy ain't played with no spear yet. That gonna be fun. You know what? I'm being greedy. I'm taking that too. Spicy ain't played with no spear yet. Yeah, so apparently with an elytra and a spear, this one's got sharpness 4 on it. Apparently they're like I mean, they're kind of neat. But you can charge it, apparently, when you're flying. Or you can just, like, you know, do that. But while you're flying, you can charge it. And if you fly into something, it just, like, it one hits pretty much all kinds of stuff. I don't know exactly, but it from what I've seen, they're, you idiot. Okay. Oh, you're an idiot. How did that not work? I want my shulker shells. Where are you shooting me from? I know he's right down there. Oh, actually, we can go out the back of the boat and get him, right? Because he's, like, right here somewhere. Yeah, he's right there. He just hit himself. That's funny. I hear another one. Where'd you come from? And I thought I heard another one too. Is there multiple of them on the... I thought there was only like 3. I thought there was the one down there, the one that sits up there, and then the one that sits on the very back. I could have swore I just heard another one fire. Unless he's attached to the boat somewhere. Okay, we just want the big rooms. Where are we at now? 43. Oh yeah, and see, they do these weird end storms now too. Kind of cool. I've heard with like shaders, it's like really cool. It's gonna break my game. That's pretty neato. Yeah, cool. Okay. I like shaders and all, but sometimes I just can't play with them. There might be something in there. There is something right here, though. How did they get me? Oh. This isn't one of those good ones. This is just this little crappy thing. Okay. Where's the one with the... Oh, hello. What's going on here? Okay. We're just gonna go fly over here. Sure. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yep, that's where I want to be. Quit shooting your balls at me. Okay. Take that. You can keep that. Ooh, look, another spear. Nope. You can keep that too. Curse of binding, huh? Ouch! That was my face. I don't want to go that way. That way's the opening. Oh, it's a bad shot. Bad shot. Good shot. Good shots. Good shots. Whoa. Okay. Would y'all quit hitting me already? I'm not gonna make it. I might make it. I might make it. Should probably eat. Okay. We're good. Just gonna kind of hang out right here for a minute until all the mobs stop shooting their balls at me. How am I not hitting him? I see him opening. I think that's all of them. Oh, apparently it's not all of them. Where did he come from? I don't see where he would be. Oh, okay. We missed. It's fine. We'll figure out a way to get him. The big horde was down here. Where is there some left at? There's some right there. Oh, I've never been good at this. Yep, I'm still not really good at it. So, oh, I just went straight out of there. Okay. Awesome. Oh, hi. Oh, I like this room. Hello. Okay. Ooh, thank you. Jesus. Who needs to mine for diamonds? Just come in city rating. Hey, where'd you get all those diamonds? In city rating? Did I leave some shells somewhere? How many we got? Oh, we got over a stack now. We can get out of here. That's all I really wanted was a stack. Hi. Did you just drop like 3? How is that even possible? You saw that, right? There was 1 over here and then 2 over there. He dropped 3 shells. Oh, look, there's some right there too. You're a lucky boy. There might actually be some. Oh, look, right there too. I was. How about? Oh, there's some over there. I think I can get them. Oh yeah, I got him. Oh no, I'm falling. Okay. Could always use some good end rods. Preferable to the bad ones. Guess we'll just go down. Take that. Oh, Jesus. Okay. 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 This is one of those rooms. Okay. I got you. Don't want to fly anymore. Now you can shoot. Yes, now I'll go up here. Your friend didn't want to stay. Yeah, they're like all dropping 3. What kind of madness is this? Oh my goodness. I know there's a faster way to do this. Always one of your favorite things. Love watching Odie do it. Oh yeah, Odie in rating is just classic. It was nothing better. Where are you? Right there. Quit hitting me. Well, might as well go for 2 stacks. Oh my goodness. Open up and say, ah. You didn't open. Open. How are you shooting without opening? Okay, you're glitched. He's literally shooting and not even opening. There. I know I haven't gotten all this fortress or all this thing yet. I know I haven't gotten the ones at the entrance yet either. How's your mom and them? We're gonna look and see. I wasn't looking at you. Okay, we have stacking 38, stacking 40, but I didn't see the 3 shells on that one. That was scary for a minute. I didn't know I looked at an Enderman. Apparently he was standing on the other side of the shulker when the shulker opened. I was apparently looking at an Enderman. The next one of these, it drops 3 though. I wanna look and see if they're really dropping 3 or if it just looks like they're dropping 3 on the screen. I don't know if there's anywhere else in here we haven't been yet. I mean, I'm sure there is, but like we haven't been here. Okay, so let's go here. Oh, this is one of those rooms. Okay. Let's just go all the way up. All the way up. No, here. This is all the way up. Get your balls off me. Get them away. Stop. Okay. No, that's just 2. Jesus. Okay. Oh, there's 2 of you over here. That's why. And then there's you, who's like glitched again, and oh my goodness, what's going on? How am I going higher? Okay. Well, that was 2. He dropped ahead too, so I don't know. We're at 42. We're at 45. That was 3. Well, then again, we said that was 2 shulkers there also, so we don't know for sure. And I didn't even think to look on that one. And he moved. Okay, because he's a butt. We're at 50. That's really weird. That it feels like they're dropping more. Feels like he's like right here. Maybe not. What am I doing? I guess he's on the bottom. We've already been in the middle, right? The middle we've done. Pretty sure. We've been in here. Yes, okay. Okay, so we've been there. Have we been here? Kind of looks that way. Okay. I got balls flying at me from everywhere. Okay, so there's a small one over there. We'll test it out on this one. This one might not be so chaotic. Yeah, they're called end storms or something like that. Kind of cool. You little sucker. Where'd you go? I just need one of y'all to... I've gotten 4 heads. So yeah, there's not much to this one. Okay, we'll try it on these guys down here and see. Hello. Oh, there's only one. Okay, so we're at 50. We're at 53. They're... I don't know why. Oh, hello. Where were you at? Oh, you're up there. It's not looking at any Enderman. I'm gonna stand right up here next to you. Okay, 53. Whoa. Did I look at you? Are you mad? 55. Okay. Are you mad, bro? Any of y'all mad? I ain't here to make nobody mad. I was just here to get a stack of shulker shells, and now we're going for 2, apparently. Any more that we can see? I know we're being cheaty and using a map, but, you know. So. I guess we'll just go fly that way a little bit and see if we can find another one. Technically, we're supposed to be ending stream right now, but, We got to find a way out of here, too. We'll see which one we find first. A way out, or... We're going to fly toward the... Well, I was going to fly back toward the middle, but I guess we're flying... That's the middle. That way, right? Kinda. That way. We need to find a gateway to get out. I've noticed they don't always all shoot the beam now, either. When I went to the end of my hardcore world, I was literally standing right next to one, looking for one, couldn't find it, didn't see the one that I was even close to. And it never shot a beam. But normally they're right here along the edge, and I'm not seeing any. I guess we could just 1,000 rockets back to the middle, but I'd like to think there are gateways out here somewhere, because there's supposed to be, so there should be, what, 20 of them right around the edge. Flying this far, I should have found at least 1 or 2 by now. And I know sometimes they're in weird places. Sometimes they bring you in below. But yeah. Yeah, I miss Odie. Excuse me. Getting all choked up about it. Oh, look, there's a city with a ship right there. A small city. Boy, you don't see that often, do you? A small city with a ship. Oh, and then another city with a ship right across from it. Okay, we may be here a little longer than I wanted to be here, but that's fine. You get your feelings hurt? I forgot to even look. Oh, we're gonna have to go. We're almost full. Or actually, we are full. Well, I do want those emeralds, though. Why do I want emeralds? No clue. I just want them. I want that, too. So we're at 58. Let's look the next time we could. I swear to God, they're dropping 3. I don't know if I even have a brewing stand yet. Apparently, I've done brewing of some sort. Oh, yeah, I do. I think it's sitting outside my little area right there. Hi. I come to say hi and introduce myself as... Well, we picked up 1. That's 59. So that's... Yeah, 61. It's so crazy. We'll go get these 2 down here. $61. Okay, they dropped right. I really need a gateway. But there's another one. Oh, I'm not got my rockets on. There's another one right here. I guess we're just out collecting elytra today. Oh, you got me. You got me. Yep, we'll take that. Oh, we got armor trim. Okay. Respiration. Respiration. I have an in chest with me. Why don't I just use that? What else was in that? Iron. But yeah, we're gonna have to if we want to take the elytra too. Do I really need the heads? Probably not, but we're gonna take them anyway. All right. Well, let's just waste some rockets. Why not? It's not going to show me anything inside the ship. I really need to be on the deck. And when you get on the deck, it's when they start shooting you. Sometimes you can see in gateways on the map. There's another one right there. We even go that way yet? We had to have gone that... No, we came from down here. I almost wonder if that's one of those cities that you spawn in. You know, that's like right there, and there's an end gateway right there too. So that's that way, right? Yeah, we're gonna go over there. Because that could be one of those cities that you like spawn in, and there's a gateway like right there. You know, those worlds that you never get lucky in, and... Oh, there's a gateway right there. Okay, remember that. I'm still curious, though. There wouldn't be another gateway that close, though. And I don't really think I have enough room for... That's not what I was looking for. I don't really think I have enough room to... Oh, I do. Okay. Shit. I'm not going to turn down a free set of elytra. I didn't even look. Oh, this one sucks. Thanks. All right. Hi. I just wanted that. That's all. Oh, I wanted to kind of look around and see if there was a gateway like right here. But I guess not. I'm not seeing one. Oh, wait. There is one right here. Yeah, this would have been one of those super lucky spawns that we never ever get. Oh, I feel like this portal better be lit. Did you see that at first? It wasn't lit. Okay, cool. $200 to 500 blocks of density. I'd be interested to know if that is a rule or not, because there's been a couple of worlds that I've been in that I haven't been able to find a gateway anywhere even close, even remotely close. I'm talking like it felt like thousands of blocks away. Look at all the mobs just dying over there. It's good, they deserve to die. First try. See you. Oh. Gotcha. Got your attention at least anyway. Did I actually hit you that time? No. You're just sinking further down in the water. It's okay. Okay. All right. That's it for today. That was kind of cool, though. We did build the little... I'm gonna butcher your name, but Toke. I'm just gonna call you Toke. How about that? Toke, thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. You're actually catching us on our way out, but we'll stay for a few minutes longer. Atlas, hello. How you doing? Little, how are you? Hello. Welcome in. Pat, I'm gonna call you Pat. Pat, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Tokimi? Tokimi. Tokimi. Gotcha. Okay. Tokimi. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Thank you for those follows. I appreciate that. Tokimi. So how was your stream? What were you doing? Nation, thank you for the shout out. Appreciate that. Streaming Minecraft today. What were we up to in Minecraft today? And while you tell me what you're up to in Minecraft today, I'll tell you what I'm up to in Minecraft today. So we just got through doing a little bit of in-city raiding. Needed some shulker shells because I'm running out of shulker boxes. This is our forever world of Eldervale. We were over on my brand new community creative server where we were building. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. So this is our forever world of Eldervale that we thought we lost completely. I had a computer that crashed out. The world itself was on a server. Wasn't able to play for like 6 months, let the server go. Pat, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And I had to turn the old computer on the other day to try to find a file for something completely unrelated to Minecraft whatsoever. And happened to stumble across a file that said Eldervale. So put it on a flash drive, put it on the computer, and sure enough, it was our world in our infancy. So it's before we had done a lot of the builds and stuff. We were probably 2,500 days into the other world, and as you can see at on the day counter of the screen there, it says we're at 429. I came into the day about 480, or about 380. But we never done anything at spawn. So today, I decided this is the first day we've actually streamed on the world. I messed around on it over the weekend, but we built just a little fort thing at spawn. Because I'd never actually done anything here. So when you spawn in the world, you should spawn in right in front of this door. You should spawn in like right here. So you spawn inside of a little safe fort. But yeah, it was really lucky that we actually found it. Or that I found this, because I've been thinking about this world a lot. We'd started a new world. We were only maybe 15 or 20 days into it. Hadn't been to the end yet. Hardly done it. All we built was just a house or whatever. But in the old world, this area right here was fully developed out. Whoops. Because I can fly real good. This is the only thing that was here, or the only thing that was here when I loaded this seed back up, when I loaded this world back up, was what you see here now. In our original world, we had a big, huge castle up on top of that hill. We had a big sprawling city that was down here just on the other side of the river. All this was done out in different builds and stuff. We had different farms and all kinds of stuff going up here. We had a big, what we call a Hall of Heroes that sat here. This thing wasn't here. We took it out already. But yeah. So we got it back. We got it at a good spot because I wasn't really happy with the way the other world was turning out. So yeah, it's crazy that we got it back. So, and I'm super happy because I'm happy with the stage of where it was at when we got it back. Because there was a lot of things that I'd done on this world that I didn't like. And you know how if you build something, sometimes you have a hard time wanting to stay in that area or whatever. But that's kind of what we were doing. So yeah. Sorry if you guys are in an ad break. But yeah, it was totally nuts. Like we dug out a big, huge underground storage. I don't remember how many chunks it is exactly that we had dug out, and there was a storage. But the storage isn't here on this world. It's being dug out, but it's not here. This is literally the world the day before I put it on the server. Or maybe the day I put it on the server, actually. So this is exactly where we had left it off before my wife and kid joined and all that other stuff. But this later on was all storage. It was a big, huge storage. And I'm not going to do that again. Not here. Not now. I don't need one this big. I worked on it for probably, what, a good month on stream, probably? Something like that. We worked on it. And it's just, I feel like in the end, yes, we stored a lot of stuff, but I just don't feel like it was worth it. To have to come down here every time you needed to get something or whatever, it was kind of a hassle. It's a pain in the butt. So this time we're going to do it different. We're going to build our castle back. And we're going to put storage under the castle. So it's a little more convenient to grab. I think everybody's in ads right now, if I saw that correctly. All right. Alrighty. I haven't eaten either. I'm getting ready to go cook dinner. The wife will be home here shortly, and yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm getting ready to go cook some hamburgers myself. We were actually getting off when you raided, and I was like, ah. But I appreciate the raid. I'm gonna head over and give you a follow as well. I'm doing that right now. Actually, let's do it that way. There we go. I got it. All right. All right, so let me go see where we can go now. See what's going on. We may go somewhere new today as well. Actually, there was a young lady I was watching the other day. I saw her go live a little while ago. She's pretty chill. Stenos is up, but I don't know for how much longer he's going to be up. Actually, I don't see her. But my puppy Teal is up, so we may go see her today. Yeah, we'll go see Puppy. So we're gonna head over and go see my puppy Tila. Guys, thanks so much for being here today. I greatly appreciate it. Almost fell into lava in the nether. Oh no. Welcome in. Cola. Welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna go raid my puppy Tila. So the raid message that we have here Sir Spicy here insists we raid your castle, hide the mead. We are a member of the Insist team. So sometimes it's hard to say. But yeah, we're gonna go see my puppy Tila. She's over doing some riverbed work, it looks like, on her world. So we're gonna head over and go see her. And I appreciate all you guys being here. We will be back again tomorrow, but it's gonna be tomorrow evening, not tomorrow morning like we originally thought. So tomorrow evening, I'm gonna come back. It'll probably be later in the evening, probably 7 o'clock ish. Maybe, yeah, somewhere around 7 o'clock probably. Is where we'll be. So, but thank you guys for being here today. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys for getting in on the community, whatever it's called, community challenge. We're well on our way. I think we're at 6,000 or 8,000 points or something like that on there. So we should have it, no problem, in about 10 streams, 11 streams maybe. Nighttime Spicy? Yeah, we're going to have to... Some of the days I can only stream at night because of wifey working during the day. So we're going to have to do it that way. We'll have to do it that way. So Mondays and Wednesdays it'll be morning, and Tuesdays, Thursdays will be evening streams, most likely. We probably won't go for 8 hours on those nights, but yeah, that's probably where we'll be. Tuesdays and Thursdays night, Mondays and Wednesdays day. We'll be here for 8 hours on Monday and Wednesday. As far as the other one goes, I don't know. But anyway, we're leaving. Thanks, guys. Bye.